do it.
Oh, you mean just like post your screen name or whatever?
Yeah.
I don't know how to share the Twitch thing. I can go to Twitch and find out. I just
It's
if it.
called www.twitch.tv/Jessie Lee is me.
Oh, look! In the time you said it, you could have typed it to someone.
Oh, that's weird. Wonder how that happened. Hmm.
How many campaigns have we done? I've lost track because I have fun.
We've done I think this is our third session that I've streamed, but who knows?
I feel like maybe 6. I don't. That seems like a good number.
Boop. All right, I need to
How you guys started
rearrange people's
before
faces.
we joined. So
Yeah, we officially. Ooh, I gotta close that immediately. We started in my birthday, which was in August.
Right.
So that was the
Oh,
first
yeah.
session we did where I was a player and my friend was the DM. So that would have been August, and then starting in September, I started DMing it. So yeah,
All right, who are we waiting for today?
no one. This is all 6 of us.
nice.
Oh, I didn't know if
We were just kind
Bert
of
was gonna
finishing up
come.
to make our dinner. But
What'd you say, Jeff?
I didn't know if Bert was coming.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, Bert and Matt couldn't make it today.
Mm.
Yeah. And then I wanted to post it because I know that like John or Andy had expressed interest in watching, so I just wanted to put it out there. Okay.
And this is what I call Jessica's eating on her stream yet again. Every time. It's like first meal of the day, but I'm fat, so everyone's like, all you do is eat.
Hey, I munched on your stream too.
I mean, you're going to be doing this for hours. Why wouldn't you? You know what I mean?
Hey, I just got home from work half an hour ago, 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's what we're running. We got bacon in the oven, so I keep on it.
Bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll order some later.
I got up early today and I was like, you know what? I'm going to do all these things. I'm going to be prepared for my campaign later. I'm going to do all this. And then I just stayed in bed, refused to get out, and just TikToks. That's all I did.
oh no.
Well, I feel bad I was bugging
That's
you.
bad.
Oh no, you could bug me. I was literally just being a complete lazy ass. Like I could have showered, I could have eaten, I could have done all my campaign prep, but I was just on TikTok.
Well, I did my laundry today instead of tomorrow, so I hurried up around. I woke up at 5:30 in the morning. Oh god.
I was up at 5. Off to work at 7. Burned paperwork. Wait a minute. Did a lot of paperwork.
Yay.
And I say
Paperwork's
we
always
stayed
so
up
fun.
pretty late last night with our other campaign, and then I was prepping, and then Roll20 totally deleted everything I had done, and I just got in a blank screen, and I flipped out, and then I was like, I'm done, I'm never doing this again, I hate Roll20, and then, you know, I put in a ticket, all this shit, and then I restarted my computer today, and it was all there, and I was like,
Yeah.
so.
That's good.
How's my audio? Because I'm trying out these new headsets that have microphone built in.
You're good. I think you're good.
Okay.
Seems fine.
Cool.
Yep.
So last time.
On a boat, motherfucker. On a boat.
We negotiated with the giant and his army to give up the Weevil. And then we went to Mirabar. We encountered some miners and cats on the way. We escorted the miners. In reward, they gave us 2 cats. And then in Mirabar, we spoke to them in the council. We explored. We went shopping. We got a crystal to a magic shop that might appear in the future. Let's see. there might be fighting pits, but we couldn't find them. And so then we went to Waterdeep to get aboard the Mood Maiden and talk to Captain Osk Thunderhail. And now we are looking for the wreckage, or maybe if it's not completely destroyed, like a partial boat or a sunken boat of the Dancing Waves. Which, if anybody remembers, the Dancing Waves was captained by Duvessa Shane's aunt. Duvessa Shane was an NPC in Bryn Shander that we played, and Duvessa was played by Jess. Andorra was Duvessa during that session. So Jess's aunt is either dead or survived or shipwrecked or something. But yeah. So we continue on the Moon Maiden, looking for signs of wreckage. You don't have to worry about sailing because you have pirates and a captain, and they are handling all the rigging and everything else. But what are you guys doing on the boat? And then I will tell you guys what happens at sea.
Praying.
Right.
I am operating a dice game.
Oh, speaking of, I want to do that. So I want to get. Jess doesn't like this idea, but I want to get like so I know Roll20 has this, but I can actually deal you all cards right now. Like there's virtual cards and things like that. So like if you walk into a tavern, you could challenge somebody to a hand of poker to get information out of them or whatever, or if like there's a mission at a casino or something. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of cool to have like in-game games, like mini games. So when you mentioned that, I'm like, oh, we actually could build some kind of dice game into the game, so you could challenge NPCs or whatever. And they have like 3 Dragon Ante, Liar's Dice. There's D&D games within D&D. So.
Oh no, I'm stealing a game from recent MMO culture with a death roll.
Oh, nice. But pirate, so of course loser actually dies. Walks the plank.
Walks the plank.
Yeah.
My feeling on in-game games is like they should be short and sweet and do die rolls to figure out who wins and loses. I don't want to take 20 minutes out of a game where I want to go through the plot to step off and do another game and potentially have to learn how to play it and all that other stuff. I'd rather just play D&D. Like, oh, cool, there's a card game. Let's roll to see who wins the card game. Not like, let's play an actual card game.
My counter to that is we definitely take times where somebody takes 20 minutes to get drunk or 20 minutes to seduce someone or 20 minutes to... You know what I mean? Like, we all do pointless things. And so to build a pointless game...
elbow into the ribs of Jess. I mean, come on.
On a player
I didn't
level?
say just Jess. I also said people getting drunk and people wandering around. I did say everybody.
Guys, just because I want to fuck an ogre does not mean this is all my fault.
That's kind of my fair point, though. While Jess is fucking the ogre, you guys could be playing poker. You know what I mean? Like,
but it wouldn't just be like, 1 20-minute session. That would be 40 minutes out of like game.
I did like how we had the text kind of gambling in the tavern last session. Like as a player opinion, I thought that was pretty good. Because ultimately, I mean, how far do you want to, what are we going to challenge a noble to some gambling for the ultimate secret,
Well,
I mean, that would make more sense, kind of, I guess.
Yeah, 100%. Like, oh, there's the captain of the head of the Thieves Guild is in the tavern. You have to go in and challenge him to a game of 3 Dragon Ante, and if you beat him, he'll let you join the Thieves Guild. Like, I feel like that could be a thing.
Yeah, but then you'd actually have to play 3 Dragons Ante.
Sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Which would maybe take like 5 minutes.
But it's going to take more than 5 minutes, Kyle. Don't lie to people.
Not to play a hand. Like, a hand of poker could take 5 minutes.
But you'd ride everything on one hand?
Yeah, I can understand it. But
yeah.
Just like side interaction-wise, me saying I'm playing a dice game is, okay, if you want to entertain that, then you do like Jess said. Okay, well, roll a quick die, see if you win or lose gold versus the pirates.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I just didn't see the difference. How like we all do things that are not plot relevant all the time. So as the DM, I should also be able to do things that are not plot relevant.
Sidebar: how trippy is my sweater like on camera. I can't tell. Do I just
don't
look like a
start,
carpet?
Like, shaking around. No.
Do I look like I'm pure static? I was trying to wear
girl.
something Valentine's-y, and my camera picks it up orange, but it's definitely like pink. But I feel like I look like static.
Kind of like TV static.
Cool.
I like the shirt though.
Thank you.
Did
It's one of my grandma sweaters. I'm obsessed with grandma sweaters.
something is
Nice.
playing?
Nothing wrong with that.
I got Justice Scream in the background. I can close it.
No, it was me. A YouTube video of mine started playing. All good.
Good job.
Okay. Okay, so as
Subtle plug for Stuart.
let's get Stewart's to advertise.
If Stewart's would advertise with me, I would take it in a second because Stewart's is like my favorite place.
I missed it when we lived in Portland. I missed the ice cream and the shakes.
Their iced coffees are so good.
Oh, Pippin.
What's up with D272?
Why are you guys rolling 1,000 die and stuff? What are you doing?
Betting.
What
They're
is-
playing games.
Oh, this is the game. Okay.
Oh, that's what they're doing on the boat. Yeah, I'm
I'm the king of the
Practicing
world.
my moves. I'm over there jabbing the sword.
Oh.
Ginger's
Um,
playing with the kitty.
Does anybody want to make Okay, so we're gonna have to look for stuff, whether it be parts of a boat or a sunken boat or a wreckage or whatever.
Oh, okay.
If you guys want to go to the edge of the boat and start making perception checks, if somebody wants to do a strength or an acrobatics check to climb up into the crow's nest and do a perception check from up there, things like that. But
Well, I'm already being the king of the world on the
rolled-
bow of the boat, so I could do a perception check, I guess.
I rolled my acrobatics, and it's a 23.
I got an 8.
Okay.
I'm too busy role playing the Titanic.
yes, on an 8, Jess, you're like, man, Titanic was a really good bardic play. And then to Fizzy, yes, your 23 gets you up in the rigging. You climb that mast, and you are up in the crow's nest.
Yes.
Now, if you want to make either an investigation or a perception check while you're up there, and because you're in the rigging, you can make it with advantage. Sorry, because you're up in the crow's nest, you have a better vantage point.
Yeah, it came at a 16. What it is.
Okay. You see, some driftwood to the northwest. Do you yell down to the captain?
Yes. Captain, I see driftwood out there.
Okay, and Oscar's like, aye, and we'll go right then. And so he yells, and he goes, starboard side, mateys. And so the ship turns to the right.
Thank you, Mitch, for last game for actually labeling what things are. Much appreciated.
Hey, you lassie up the bow, be careful down there, hey. Scrub the poop deck. Okay.
My question is, if she went to the crow's nest, why is she on the
Yes.
front of the ship?
Oh,
There you go. Oh no, Andora's there, but
No.
Fizzy's now in the crow's
Yeah,
nest, so
I'm
we're
in the-
good. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
This one's over here scrubbing the poop deck. So this is the poop deck, right? Or is this the poop deck?
All deck is poop deck.
I think you were right the first time, right? Paul?
Yeah, I think this is the poop deck.
Yeah, poop deck is back there. Yes.
Because it's the butt of the ship.
The admin.
Yeah. So, let's see. So you get closer to that. Fizzy, make investigation with advantage. Anybody else can make perception or investigation as well, but not with advantage.
I'll make a perception over the
oh, wow. What's advantage? How do I roll that?
Oh, you can just roll it twice,
Oh,
and the better
okay.
one counts.
I got a perception of 14.
I got a 13.
Pippin got a nat 20.
I got
Woo!
a
On a nat 20.
For a
So on the-
27 investigation.
Yes, we'll start with the teens first. So on the teens, you guys do see more driftwood. You see that the driftwood goes off and keeps on going, like it's spreading kind of a thing, off to the, at this point, straight in front of you. And on a nat 20, you see in the distance another ship. You see what appears, I mean, you can't really tell from this far away what type of ship it is. On a nat 20, I guess I'll tell you. They have a flag, and it's not a Jolly Roger, but it's kind of a Jolly Roger. It's
Jolly Badger.
it's a Jolly Roger mixed with like a squid or an octopus.
Oh my god, gotta love
So-
the tentacles.
Can I roll insight? Or I'd like to roll insight on hopefully advantage to see if I recognize this flag from
Yeah, I would
previous sailing.
instantly tell that.
I would
like
say
said,
it'd probably
what I
be
saw.
history, Mitch, right? History, like if you had that knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, you can do history with advantage. Yes.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Who's
Um,
who's got the bleed through?
Yeah, is somebody like listening or watching something in the background or something?
Well, I've got Jesse. I can close Jesse's screen. I've had that in the background instead of low let and go.
Why do you have it running twice? Because you're already on this.
I was trying to give her numbers, but
I have it running.
Just
I
put me
have
on
it
mute in the back.
Put it on mute, yeah. Okay, so on a nat 20, geez, guys, getting really lucky today.
Woo!
On a nat 20, you know that that flag is the flag of the Kraken Society. The Kraken Society are a group of pirates, thieves, assassins, spies, who they worship Krakens as a species, and they also want to like bring, like they want to, what do you call it, summon a Kraken god. So that's who they are. And the reason it kind of looks like a Jolly Roger is this is a branch of them that are like Kraken pirates.
Interesting.
What? Am I chewing
Mitch, do you
too
tell the rest
loudly?
of the group that?
Yes.
yeah.
To me, if I'm checking something and you're giving me that information, it's implied that I'm sharing that unless I say otherwise.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
What's the distance there approximately? Do we judge it?
Oh, that's what it's doing. My headset I adjusted my headset and it counts it as me hitting play on the headset. Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, Kyle, I'm sorry. I typed in chat earlier, but I did delete 2 tokens on accident.
Oh, which ones?
Myself and whoever was nearest to me.
Who's missing?
Nice.
It might have been
Everybody
his
take-
pet.
Oh yeah, it was probably Bandit and you. Okay, I'll go get them.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. So yeah, Kraken Society boat, pirates, and they're sailing away from the wreckage. What do you guys do?
Can we tell if this is the wreckage of the ship we're looking for?
It seems like a ship's worth of wreckage, or just a bit of
It is definitely a ship's worth of wreckage, and it is in the spot where the dancing waves went missing.
Mhm.
But there's not any marking or like names or anything like that, so you're not positive. It's if someone wants
Yeah, but
to
the
roll
the dancing waves went missing weeks and weeks ago.
it went missing about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yes, that is
So
true.
it would have drifted way further than this, than
Okay.
this being the ship.
So I want to look at it to see if I know any markings, because I'm sure we got
Yeah, if you guys want to roll insight, if you roll high enough, yeah. What is
Insight or
playing right now to
perception?
me? I would say insight because you've already perceived them. It's now about like trying to put the puzzle together, and so that's why I would say.
I thought it was
insight.
perception looking at the
Can
boat
we
to see if
can
we
we
see
just ask the
clues.
captain if he knows what ship that is?
Yeah, that sounds good. So you go to the captain, and the captain is, he goes, that could still be the dancing wave. The tides around here, are cyclical, and so nothing truly ever gets out. So if I tossed a barrel of, a keg of ale over, and then it would probably wash away, and then maybe a week later it would come back. And so the tides there's a comings and a goings. So this could be the dancing wave, but it could not be the dancing wave.
A maelstrom's trap.
Yes, that is a fine term for it. Yes.
So, I rolled a perception check because I'm an asshole and I just wanted to. And then I rolled an insight check. The insight check is 13.
Well, I think I told you guys last time that the only notable ship that had been missing from Waterdeep was the Dancing Wave. I don't think they recorded any other recent ship sinking or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you could safely assume that it's probably the Dancing Wave, but you don't know it like for certain. Also, as he just said, Flotsam and Jetsam floats through here, so it could be older debris that's still floating around. But yeah, I think you can kind of say it might be. It probably is. Yeah. Do you guys want to go after the Kraken ship?
Yeah, fuck, let's do it.
Yeah.
All right, and he goes,
Captain,
"Pirate, yeah.
follow that ship.
Nothing like a
Pirate
little
on
pirating.
Pirate on pirate, let's do it, mateys.
Yes.
Full sail ahead! Get those Kraken bastards!" And
Let's get
yeah.
some booty.
And so you take off and you drive towards. So I have a different map. So as the ship pulls up, this new ship is oddly quiet and also dark. Not like the spell darkness, but it's clearly shrouded in like some kind of dark mysticism. And as your ship pulls up closer, so you could board it, which I'm assuming you want to do, I should have asked. But as you pull up closer to it, you notice your ship kind of bumps into the other ship, even though you haven't touched the two ships. So almost like there's a warding or something around this other dark ship. You guys are currently in the fog of war. Let me give you something.
So if I like chuck a small rock at it, it'll bounce off, is what you're saying?
If you chuck a rock, yes, you see it go ping and it hits the darkness and then falls in the water. It doesn't actually get to the boat.
Are we close enough I can reach a hand and poke it?
You could get closer. You can try, yeah. So
I just want to see if material matter can go through without being stopped.
Can you guys see yourself and see like the edge of the boat?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yes. As you go to touch it, you feel like a push back. The darkness pushes your hand back, and like I said, it's not complete darkness. You can see the boat, but it's like a misty, like a dark fog.
So it's not something you can go through.
No, your hand cannot go through it.
Can I penetrate the darkness and the fog with my music?
You can try. I'll give you some of the front of the boat too.
While Hog is stirring up some musical love, Pippin will do dancing lights to
the back of the boat.
There's got to be some way for us to break the veil. Or pierce the veil. Yeah.
So yes, if you want to try to play music, Hogswain, do a performance check. Oh, is that what that was? That 21?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, at a 21, you play your music, and while you should be able to hear it like echoing, you can definitely hear it echoing from behind you on the water, but it seems like it's just hitting a thud as it hits the wall. But as you're playing your music, you hear a humming and a whistling coming from the bow of the ship. And
Now,
the
does
humming
everybody
whistling.
remember what the bow of a ship is?
I do. I definitely do.
The bow of the ship, the part where you hear the humming and the whistling is going along with your performance as well. So they are.
So the ship itself is humming along.
A sound from the bow.
There
is
may
humming and
perhaps
whistling
be
along
a
with
hole
yours.
in the fog.
Did somebody else say they were doing something while he was doing that? I think I missed something.
Pippin will try to throw some dancing lights up. So it's 120 feet, and it says I create them in range. So I'll
This
try
just
to
turned into
create
a
one
rave, guys. Just saying.
into the kind of the center. You know what I mean? What would be the center of the ship?
Like, let me switch back to my thing.
I can
Somewhere around here, right?
Yeah, maybe even like 10. Yeah, the second ping you just did. Yeah. There's
Okay.
4 of them, kind of in a line. Each one maybe like 10 foot or so apart, 15 foot
Okay.
apart. 10 foot apart. They each cast
when you-
or 20 foot apart.
When you put them up there, the area above the boat is now completely bright. But the second the light hits that darkness, it doesn't penetrate it.
Okay.
Does anybody want to check out the? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I want to
there-
sneak you to the bow of the boat to see where that hole is. That sound's coming out of.
Are there cannonballs on the boat we're on?
On Asks on the Moon Maiden?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
I would like to grab a cannonball, illuminate it with light, and throw it at the other ship.
Okay.
But stuff is bouncing off of it. You understand?
And I'm a barbarian with an intelligence of 10.
Okay.
Okay, baby.
Use your life spell slot or whatever it is, or it's a cantrip, I don't know. But yeah, do that, and then make me an athletics check to throw the cannonball.
Athletics? I like this.
It's gonna be like a discus throw.
Okay, you throw it super hard, and it hits that black veil, and then bounces off, and hits one of the pirates, and he's like, "Oof!" and he takes it right in the chest. And
We just can't seem to get through this. Why can't we do this?
I would like to go to the bow of the boat and investigate where the sound was coming from.
Okay, you can move your token up there.
Pip will
Just
go up.
pretend like
Are
the
we
other
on
boat.
the boat, or are we still
No,
on our
the
boat?
the other boat is where this darkness is. The top
okay.
darkness. So the pirate ship is above you. So you're still on the pirate ship for all intents and
Okay.
purposes. So yeah, as you two, is everybody going to the bow or just Pippin and Dora?
It's our
I'm gonna
only
stay
lead
here
right
and
now.
Keep knocking on the shadow wall.
Throwing more.
So as Andorra and Pippin approach the front of the ship, you can see it here. This is what the mast. Not what do you call it? What's the thing on the front of a ship? The
Masthead?
maidenhead? No, the mast is the masthead.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
definitely not a
so-
maidenhead, you weirdo.
It's got boobies.
Although I'd hit it. Look at that mermaid.
Yeah,
Woo!
that's sexy.
So that's the
She even
front of
got
the
nips.
ship. And you notice that that's where the whistling and the humming is coming from. This mermaid statue is whistling and humming.
I tried talking to her.
Let me see. Does she speak Common or does she speak What is Is this Triton its own language?
I
Let me check.
speak Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Primordial.
Okay, let me
It
see
is
what
literally
she
just
speaks.
called a figurehead.
Figurehead, yes. Figurehead.
Figurehead. Okay. I actually don't know what language she speaks. Merfolk. Does anybody speak Aquan?
I don't even
No, but
think that's an
I speak-
option.
I speak dog, or well, you speak.
I don't even think that's an option when we can pick out.
Let's see.
Did the mer people I met in my adventures teach me any?
That's a fair question, actually. I forgot you'd met mer people.
Or
Okay,
portals have that.
so you might know a little bit to pass, like hello, goodbye, how are you? My name is. But also you aren't up there yet, so you don't know there's a mermaid statue at the front of the boat. But let me see. It does say they can know Common and Aquan, so I will say she knows Common, so it's fine. She's singing in Aquan though, so you don't understand what she's singing.
I thought she was just whistling back to you.
Yeah, she's whistling in Aquan.
She's
and so-
whistling in Aquan. Really? How interesting.
Okay, no, you're right. She's humming and whistling. And then as you approach, what do you say to her?
I say, hello there, beautiful mermaid. We've come to investigate the ship, but it seems that we can't come aboard. Are you in charge? Would you give us permission to come aboard? What can I do to be allowed to
Pandora's
be
gonna
on the ship?
flash her, isn't she?
She would.
You
She would.
can't fuck her because she has a stone vagina, so I don't think that would.
I mean, I think that would be really nice to rub again, so I'm fine.
She wouldn't have a vagina. She'd have a cloaca, I believe.
You
I
have
mean,
never
those
seen
nipples
Slayers,
look
have
pretty
you?
hard, so. But my heart belongs to an ogre lady.
So
one
she
that got
goes.
away.
The one that
She's
got
like-
away. Right?
She's like, bubble, bubble. Bubbles like come out of her mouth when she speaks, and she's like, bubble, bubble. And then she says, hello, fair maiden. My name is Zariel. I am not in charge of this boat. The people on this boat enslaved me and turned me into a statue, and made me their figurehead. But this is where I live now, and bubble bubble. This is how I live my life, and this is what I do. And
Is there a
Uh,
way to free you from this masthead?
I mean, if somebody knew a high enough level of dispel magic or some such, or some kind of polymorph or transmutation, possibly. But for now, I believe I'm stuck enslaved atop this wretched ship. Bubble, bubble.
I would say that since you've been here, you kind of have a little grudge against the people that run this ship, right? So if you were to tell us how to get on the ship, perhaps we can free this ship. We can
there
send
is
you
no, that
to-
you do not need to convince me. I was told to guard. That's part of my thing, to guard the ship. I have a bit of a Sphinx riddle, if you will. In order
Pandora,
to
who
give
are you talking to?
I say a hot ass mermaid who's made out of metal. Come see.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, I'll head it over.
Pandora's wooing a statue.
I'm not surprised.
I say you are indeed a beautiful lady, but my heart belongs to another.
And then Zariel is like, "It's okay, I don't swing that way."
That piques my interest. Like
Can you?
we all
swing
gotta
ball?
experiment sometime.
Oh
Look,
boy.
most swings are made of metal.
Is that true? I would like a history check on that.
The frames, baby.
Enough teasing! I can't take it. Give me the riddle.
And so she's like, "Hello, fellow travelers. My name is Zariel. I'm an enslaved metal mermaid.
Is her name Zariel because you just put a czar in front of Ariel because you
Yeah,
couldn't think of
100%
a
put it-
new mermaid name?
The book didn't have a name for her, and I'm like, I wanted to name her Ariel at first, and I'm like, what's the opposite of Ariel? Well, A is at the beginning of the alphabet. Okay, Z is at the end of the alphabet, so her name is now Zariel.
Disney, if you're watching this, get this boy right here.
She's the Luigi. She's the Waluigi and the Wario to Mario to Ariel.
I'm out.
So she's like, the riddle that they enchanted me with, and they enchanted the boat, not enchanted me, enchanted the boat with, is uno momento por favor. Okay. Zariel says, weight in its belly, trees on its back, nails in its ribs, but feel it does lack. What is it?
That was really fast.
Yeah,
Oh,
why
sorry,
don't you
go
write
ahead.
that in the
That's
chat?
fine. I can put it in the chat.
That would be amazing.
I got
Some of
this.
the riddles I can't put in the chat because I think seeing them would give them away.
No, but that's the point, honey. We want to be able to do it.
No, but some of them are verbal riddles. In game, you'd have to write it down because she's not gonna write it for you. You know what I mean? So like, she'd say it, and then maybe Torsarin could write it, but she can't write. She's a statue with no hands. But this,
Is
if
there
you're
any
talking,
consequence to answering?
Again, it's one of those implied things that one of us will be writing it down so we could think.
I
about
know,
it.
I know, Mitch. I was just giving Jess a hard time. Yes.
He does like to give it
We'll
to me
save
hard.
that for tomorrow. It's Valentine's Day. Come on.
Is there a consequence to guessing?
No, but I would say to give everybody a chance, I'll probably have everybody answer once, and then you can go again. You know what I mean? So, and if you've heard
Can't
it
this
before,
just be a group
obviously don't say it.
consensus? Like,
Oh, that's true too. Yeah, but I'm just saying that there is no negative to guessing multiple times or
Okay.
getting it wrong. That's all.
Can I go first?
Oh, come on. Damn it.
All right, Zora, go first.
No, well,
Unless you know it. If somebody knows it, don't say it. Like if you've heard it before or whatever.
oh
It's
no,
kind of-
I haven't heard.
No,
it before,
this
but
is much easier than the other ones you've given us.
okay.
this one. I mean, to me, it sounds like a boat.
Group consensus, or do you want me to just
Yeah,
tell you what if
that's
that's
what I
right or
thought.
wrong?
Yeah, I thought it was a boat.
Okay.
Thinking that
Yeah,
might.
it is. It is a boat.
Okay.
And she goes, I guess the people who enchanted that riddle weren't as good as you. And as she says that, the black mist drops. And so you now see, let me take away the fog of war.
Show me them squid boys.
Reveal areas. So this is what their, let me make it bigger. This is
That's
what
what
their
she
Dolly
said.
Roger looks like.
I don't want to know.
It's a squid.
That's
Is it a squid?
It sure is.
It's either a squid or a deep one, and
And these are the pirates you see.
Cool.
they are
I
deep
mean,
ones. With
not
fronds.
not enough tentacles, but okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Not enough arms to touch her where she wants.
Exactly. I mean, it's not an ogre, but I do it.
Okay. And so she goes, if you know of way to free me, Bubble Bubble, I would greatly appreciate it. I do not want to stay here forever or be enslaved by these crazy cult people. Please let me know, Bubble Bubble.
Question: Can you be removed from a boat? As in,
Is this to her or to me?
no, both, because obviously they affixed her. You have to affix her through like nails or screws or something.
Yes.
So can she be unaffixed and taken?
We could just jump off the mast.
Probably. I guess you could hypothetically chop off the mast and take her
Because
with you.
I
Yeah.
would steal the boat, but that could be a little wieldy, and then I'd have to like
Uh-huh.
bring it back and then find someone. If I could just take her, I think it would be a little bit easier.
What if we kill these things and see if it breaks the curse?
Well, I'm always good for a down like sleigh, but in case that didn't work.
Okay. Yeah, and she goes, yes, I'm not magically affixed to the boat, Bubble Bubble. I am just,
Why is she
fixed with
bubbling?
man-
Is it spit? She's not underwater. Is it she just
Well, no,
full of mucus and it's
her-
mucus bubbles?
Yeah, in my mind, it's because she randomly puts out like air bubbles and water bubbles and things like that out of her mouth because she'd like to be underwater, and so she's it's like a weird sound that she makes when she breathes and talks.
If anything,
Like
I think
a
she'd be
Akbar.
dry as fuck, like a fish drying out from the inside who's been on the fucking like made it
Like
out onto
Admiral
the shore.
Akbar.
Yeah.
Salty. Very salty.
It's like in a comic when you see like blub blub or glub glub, but she makes it when she's above.
There's
water
nothing to
instead of
glub.
underwater. No, she's blubbing in the air because she's used to breathing water. It's like what we would
Like
do underwater.
Admiral Akbar.
Exactly. Yeah. And so
It seems like it's a trap.
yeah. So it's man-made. You can see there's several what do you call it, nails and screws and things like that are affixing her. So yes, there probably would be a way to remove her.
Okay, murder first, come back for you, dear lady.
So I'm gonna move about here and yell out to these guys. What's going on with this thing on the front of your ship? It's clearly not a normal bowsprit.
Oh no, there we go.
I think once the
Um,
mist comes down, they're gonna be like defuh.
Yeah. So I think they'd be like,
Kyle, I don't think your mic is coming through your headset. I think it's coming through your computer because when you turned away from it, we couldn't hear you again. So
Technically, we're not on the ship yet, right?
Yeah,
oh,
technically,
you're right. I was just talking with my head leaned away, and it was not doing what I wanted it to.
Mhm.
You're right about that.
let's not fiddle diddle with your computer mic
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now,
yeah,
though.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
be aware.
Mhm. I mean,
But
it's literally one. No, it's not in there. Okay. All right, then I'll just disconnect from it. Turn it off altogether.
Now no one can hear your mic at all. No, I can hear you in the living room.
Looks like he's talking fish language.
Well, he is a fish.
Bubble, bubble.
Glub glub.
Bubble, bubble, glub, glub.
Reboot.
It's a good thing Kyle's so loud as fuck and I can hear him all the way from like 4 rooms away.
Testing, testing.
Yeah, you're good.
Our hero.
Okay, so as you say that, one the closest here looks over and is like,
Ooh. You
And then
need
he's
some
like-
Mucinex.
Spit it out, buddy. It's not yours.
What are you doing on our boat?
Well, you see a big scary boat with a veil of darkness. Who wouldn't come on your boat?
You're asking for it.
Seamen, come on the boat. Okay, so yeah, let's roll initiative because they're gonna try to attack you.
Finally, some battle! Been waiting for this. I've been waiting. I can't tell. What was that? All right, I have advantage. Let's see if I get anything better. Ooh, yeah, baby. 19. Okay. We're not in initiative yet.
I know. I'm adding people to the turn order.
Okay.
Are any of you bringing your pets, or are you leaving them behind?
Hell yeah, I'm bringing my pet.
Yeah, I want to bring my pet.
Okay, because all your pets can die except for the ghost and Cog and Bandit. But the rest of them can die, so just keep that in mind.
I'm not bringing Archie. He's working on his training on the other side.
Archie will stay behind. Jess said she wants
Training.
Moongleam.
Yeah, it's something I messaged Kyle about.
Torsarin,
I like
do you want Cog?
Pet.
What?
I don't have a pet.
I know. Do you want to take care of Cog, or do you want Cog to stay behind?
I would keep Cog behind right now. I don't.
Okay.
He does have combat stats, so you know.
Yeah. What about Fizzy? Are you leaving Merly behind or taking Merly?
You have yourself muted, honey buns.
Yeah, because I have to blow my nose every 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Marley behind.
I rolled a 15.
Okay.
Couldn't I
Okay.
take one?
I only see
I got
2
it.
people on the turn order.
Yeah, I hadn't
Yeah.
finished. I got distracted with pets. My bad.
Cool.
Pets, 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 pets.
Gotta collect them all. D&D pets. It's too bad Bert isn't here. I want his warcock to be here.
Okay, you should all be in there now.
I roll so shitty.
Alright, while we're doing this, I'm gonna grab drink.
I have to roll for the bad guys.
You only see the in there? Because that center thing is just the flag, right?
Yes, that's the flag that's flying above the crow's nest. So that's also where the crow's nest is, if that ever comes into play. I need to roll my dice somewhere, so let me open up a random character.
Turn the TV off, man.
Yeah.
Do I have enough time to pee? Doing it anyway.
If you do it quietly.
Okay. I have to put the bad guys in.
Tercerin, what's your dexterity?
11.
Alright, so I'll go just before you. I'm at 12.
Okay.
Kyle, we would have had time for preparatory actions, or
I would say probably because you guys were talking to Zariel before Hogswain and Andorra jumped on the boat. So I would say yeah. I would say yes.
I'll have applied fly to myself using a spell slot.
One.
I might wear my boots.
Well, you should. They're on. They're not.
Are you already attuned to them? Because attuning to them, I think attuning to them takes an hour or whatever.
You know what?
I don't know if you've done that.
I put them on. Well, at least they're on. Yes, they are attuned.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, that works out because Andorra
it
is
says
first in the
attuned,
initiative.
Question: do we want to keep one of these people alive? Because we were trying to find out information, right? About who
You
destroyed
can't
the
tell
ship
us
and
that.
where
That's
people
our
are.
decision to make.
Huh?
He can't tell us that. That's our decision to make.
No, I was talking to you guys.
Oh.
He was asking the party consensus.
Yeah.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
So we wanted to find out where the ant is and who destroyed the boat because we're trying to clear the other pirates' names or whatevs. Do we want to keep one of them alive to question, or is this just a murder spree?
We have the lady on the front of the ship we can talk to about all that.
Oh, cool. Murder.
true.
Murder it is. Murder it is. My favorite. Okay. First things first.
You're the realist.
Yeah, baby. Cool. I'm going to rage. I'm gonna rage, baby.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's hit the rage button. All right. I'm going to use my Great Axe of Warning and take a swing. My first one is a 19. Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Cool. So, 8 damage on that one, but I am going to... Oh, wait, is this not my Radiant character? Yes. Yes, it is. My Radiant damage is going to be an 8. So, 8 plus 8 is 16, baby! Woo!
Oh, that's annoying.
Thanks. And now I'm going to go again.
No, not you. I rolled as a random character, but Beyond 20 still imported it into here. This 15 shouldn't be showing. That's funny. Yeah.
That's what you get for apps. So 16 damage altogether. I'm gonna try and hit again. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Yeah. 7 more damage.
How much was the first damage? I'm sorry.
16.
24.
So now, yeah. 24 altogether. Yeah. I wish that they'd have a ticker on here to count how many rounds of rage you have. But I will just put it in the
that would be
chat.
nice.
What?
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Is that your turn?
yes it is.
Okay. Now it's their turn. So this one is gonna be like, get the fuck off my boat.
Is it having a stroke?
No, it has like a gill mouth or whatever, and it's like, and so,
I think it's having a stroke.
what is their movement? Okay.
Also, Coke Zero, if you ever want to
5, 10, 15,
give me money, I will also.
25, 30. Does he have a ranged attack? No, he does not.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
So I guess he'll dash and flank you. So at least his buddy will get advantage.
Is he smart enough to do that? What's his intelligence?
They are sentient and smart, yes.
Oh, isn't
Um,
that handy right there?
Why? Because they're in a line? Do you have something that does line damage?
Don't you
Doesn't
worry
matter
about
to
it.
you.
It's nothing.
That's right. It does not matter to you.
It's not DM versus players.
Right. That's right.
Remember the YouTube videos.
Okay, so that was the right one's turn. The left one will go and attack, though.
So it waited for its buddy to run all the way over and dash to get in position before it went.
Well, because they both have the same initiative. So as the DM, I can choose who goes first and who goes second.
You can label them
Cool
as
story,
well.
bro.
1, 2.
Yeah, well, I could also say this guy took a free action to be like, "Yo, buddy, get over here," and then the second one went. I mean, yeah. Okay. And so let's see how this roll goes.
Puppy!
Did you guys see that roll, or was it whispered?
Didn't see nothing.
Didn't see
Cool.
shite.
So that would be plus. Jess, a 10 would not hit, I'm guessing.
No. No, it would not.
So that misses. They don't have multi-attack, and so that's their turn.
Yeah, baby.
Flanking, though, you get advantage.
Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Thank you. I did know that. I
Anytime.
just wasn't...
From now until 6, whatever.
All right. Jess, does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
All right.
Oh, no, wait, I lied. It is 16. I thought for a
16
second it
hits,
said
okay.
18.
Cool. So that is gonna be... Uh, 12, what is that, slashing? 12 slashing damage.
Okay, so 6. Ooh, not 56. Whoops. That would have been bad.
Okay. Zormus, you're up.
Yeah, I start with this like ice ball in my hand. Start to cast frostbite at this first one here.
The one closer to you?
Can you put labels on them, 1 and 2 or something?
Sure.
So you can...
Yeah.
And he's got to make a 14 con.
Can you guys see those nameplates?
Yes, and it is very, very helpful. Thank you.
Okay. If there were like 20 of them, I wouldn't do that, but since there's only 2.
You know that you can set a token with a name and that you could just put that token down over and over again so it would all have the same name, right? You wouldn't have to
Well,
individually
no,
do it.
if it's cult and cult and cult and cult, sure. But if I want it to be cult 1, cult 2, cult 3, cult 4, cult 5, there's nothing built in that would do that. So okay. Zormus, what did the ice ball thingy do?
He's got to do a 14 con.
Okay. You got a 19 on the die. I don't even know what his con is. Yeah, 19. So he got a 19.
Boo.
Really? Okay, well,
Sorry.
my ice ball just fizzles and icicles just kind of drop to the ground and
Oh, he doesn't take half on a save or anything like that?
doesn't say
I'm
that.
gonna say
Okay.
he's a creature of the deep. Of course, cold water wouldn't bother him.
All right. Anything as a bonus action or anything, Zormus?
What do I have?
Oh, I also forgot if Moongleam wanted to do anything on Andorra's turn, and if Olivia wants to do anything on Zormus's.
Moonbeam is doing what she does best and is totally keeping our fancy mermaid company.
At this point,
Remus, he does take 1d6 frost damage.
Oh, he does?
On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage.
I didn't. Where did you read that? 'Cause
But
I-
it said on a failed save.
Yeah, on a failed save, the target takes 1d6.
That means when
Oh, I know. What about on a past save?
He didn't pass it, so I don't know. It's not even relevant.
so that means he doesn't
Oh, yeah,
take
they did.
anything.
They did pass,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, he had a saving throw.
I'm
and they
dumb.
passed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
My bad.
Pippin, how dare you?
it's on a failed save that it
Yes.
would take 2d6. So,
Okay. So
no,
that.
no, I'm good. Actually, I'm probably gonna move a little bit closer.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Torsarin, you're up.
Actually, Hugswing's up first because he's got the fat bitter dex.
Let me just append that then.
All right. So, thanks to my college, I can move 40 feet. So, I'm going to move right up next to Colt 1. I'm going to take an attack swing against him.
Okay.
For a nat 20.
Nice.
Ooh,
nice.
Good for
baby.
you.
All right.
Show that cultist who's boss.
21 damage.
Yup.
Nice. Ha
And in case
ha
it matters,
ha, Kyle. This is how I felt yesterday.
So this one's dead.
Fuck
in
yeah.
case it matters, that's 6 piercing, 6 thunder, 6 lightning.
Nice.
Times 2.
And you just yell thunder and lightning.
No.
And a fun dip. And a fun dip. And,
Alright,
and
so-
a fun dip.
Since I can't use my bonus action for what I was planning, shenanigans wise.
Oh, are you
I'm just
weapon
gonna
masters?
use my bonus. I'm College of the Sword, so I could have
Okay.
pushed him overboard.
Mm.
But instead, I'll just go into a rage and let me just double check what he has to do. Needs to make a dex save.
The other one
Cold
left.
2.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. He got an 18.
Okay, so successful, so it's half of 1d6. Max
Plus?
damage at least, so 3 extra damage.
Okay. All right.
Like it has my
Uh,
storm aura, but it doesn't give a roll for that, so I have to manually roll it.
Okay.
Okay.
Are good?
Yeah, I'm done. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Tercerin.
All right. Casting Guiding Bolt on the other guy standing. 22 to hit.
That hit.
For 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna. I'll move here.
Okay. Busy.
Alright, I am going to move my character closer. I think I can move to here. And I guess I can only do my throwing axe, right?
Okay.
Do I do those the same as the normal? Like, it's 2, 2, 1.
With throwing, I think you can only. I think you could still throw 2. I don't think you'd get the third one.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
No, that's 14 to hit.
That doesn't hit. Sorry.
I still get one more.
You get one more.
18.
18 hits.
Alright.
Shish kebab that
For
baby.
9 damage.
Okay. Okay. Pippin.
Pippin will have Bandit take his actions first, and
Okay.
Bandit with his riding horse stat block 60 feet of movement is just
Mhm.
gonna get hold on, I actually gotta think. We'll move right here and just make an attack.
Question: What does Bandit give me advantage?
I don't think either of us will get it, will we? What's the call on that, Kyle?
So I think we had talked about last time. I see mixed things online. So technically, flanking is just an ally. So does Bandit count as a living creature or ally be like, okay, example, when I have my Echo Knight, my Echo does not count as an ally because it's not real, it's spectral.
Yeah, it's a construct.
Yeah, it's a construct. And I would think Bandit is a construct, and as is like Olivia, who's a ghost, so they're constructs. So I don't know.
Well, how is
I don't-
Olivia
yeah.
a construct? He doesn't summon Olivia. Olivia is.
No, I'm saying are all ghost constructs. That's kind of what I was saying. Like, is a ghost a construct by its nature? But you're probably right. Also, it's a familiar in that way, so it probably would still count. But I don't know. I would probably give Bandit advantage to Pippin. I don't know that I would do it to Jess.
All I'm
But
saying that if he isn't going to give me advantage next turn and he's not going to give advantage, could you place him elsewhere so people can move into the
someone
advantage position?
I understand what you're saying. I don't want to like. Well, I guess I will, but
Yeah.
yeah. I just wasn't thinking about that previously. Little meta gaming going on. Yeah, that's a 15 to hit, Kyle.
15 will exactly hit.
Yay.
Beautiful. He rears up and kind of scritchy scratches him.
Yeah, no, according to the rules, familiars can use the help action, and also familiars can flank. So I would say yes.
So he will
Okay.
get flank.
I mean,
Yes.
it's I am not gonna. I don't want to keep moving him around, but so he'll. Now we know the ruling on
Okay.
it. Cool. Yeah. So you said that hits. That 2d4. Nine damage. Sorry.
9 damage? Okay.
Yes, sir. 6 plus 3. 2d4 plus 3.
No one heard you when you went against.
Oh, I said it's on death's door.
Mhm.
Pippin will move there, except also 10 feet vertically, so he kind of moved at a diagonal. And that
Yeah.
that checks out at the 60-foot fly distance. And
Mhm.
I'll cast a basic sleep spell on that gentleman, a level 1 sleep spell.
If he's on death's door and we're just killing him, is that?
Do we want to just kill him?
I-
If we
Yeah.
want to just kill him, it'll be real easy. But if we want to figure out what the hell's going on, it'll be easy to do that too.
I thought we were talking to the mermaid for information.
That's what we discussed, I thought.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Craig's
So,
high.
Our interrogations have not gone so well previously either.
Hasn't gone so well.
Right.
All right, it's going with a fireball.
I mean, it's on death's door. Do you want
I
to
don't know if
waste
you want
a
to waste a
spell
fireball.
slot?
If you want to
27, 27 damage. It's it'll go somewheres over here, and all 3 of my allies it would affect are protected.
Jesus Christ.
You want to fireball at it. Is that what you
Yes.
said?
Yep.
Okay. Let's do a dex.
He's setting the ship on fire too.
Yeah, but we might want to check and make sure no one's on the ship, and like we know it goes
True.
up pretty
Yeah.
fast.
we can put out the fire.
They got a
I got
13.
tidal wave.
Does 13 pass or fail?
Um,
I would
fails.
think
I'm
that
so
would
sorry.
fail.
Fails. Yeah.
Okay.
Are they dead?
Well, you have to roll damage. What's the damage on it?
He did.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just did.
Oh, is that
it
the
is
Was that the 6?
27?
No, 27.
Oh, it didn't pull in on my side. Okay,
That one was on D&D Beyond.
I see. Well, yeah. Okay, gotcha. 27 is dead. Okay. And then also, it does hit the ship.
Okay, you drained
The-
them and cleaned them.
Well,
So the ship is on fire. I'll just say that they had, because it's a Kraken ship, they had magic and it's fire resistant, and so it doesn't catch on fire. So-
how convenient!
That was
They really
super
think of
easy.
everything.
These guys were pushovers.
For real. Let's search the ship.
I'm going below
Alright.
decks.
Mm-hmm.
Which part of below decks? Because, okay, so let me describe. There's like the crew quarters and such on this side. This side is just storage. And then underneath, through the middle here, goes to like the belly of the ship. And then the flag is where the crow's nest is.
Okay. So,
I'll
I'm
go to
going
the belly.
underneath to the crew quarters.
yeah, we'll
I'll
let
go-
you go
I'll go-
first. I'm going over to where they store shit.
I'm
Do
going
we
in the
want to,
belly.
are you splitting the party or are we staying together?
Oh.
If you
I'll
can
take a
split the
part,
party, always split the party.
Basic rule of D&D.
I do the other way around.
I
good
say,
sir.
let's be methodological about this. Let's all go with Hogswain.
All right.
Friends, the Order of the Kraken is filled with the nastiest of dark spellcasters. I think we should use the Wand of Secrets.
Ooh. So as you walk towards this, the Wand of Secrets could help, but this part is not a secret. As you walk towards the crew quarters, you find them locked. You walk upon a 1 second.
How many doors are there?
Oh, I forgot to do something. Oh well.
What you do?
I guess you won't get that one. The one of the guys was supposed to say something, and I forgot to have them say it before they died. But oh well. My bad. So, when you walk up to the door, there's one door, and it's a locked iron door.
No,
But-
it's not. I cast knock on it.
What's that do?
It unlocks any lock.
Even arcane locks?
Yes.
Especially arcane locks.
This is like a puzzle lock. Like there's a puzzle.
Not
So
anymore.
I don't think
Not
that's-
anymore, Kyle.
Let me look up the description of knock.
Also, Kyle, while you're doing that, does I never know how to pronounce your name, so you're gonna be Muss for me. Does Muss have a mount?
Zorima.
We
Zor?
call him Musty.
Zor?
Zor-
Musty?
X.
Yes,
I'll take
Musty.
X.
Does Musty have a mount?
I think we had extra horses and stuff. Horses, cows, pigs, sheep.
Yeah.
So yeah, if he wanted a horse, a cow, a pig, or a sheep for a mount, he could, yes.
Kyle, when I showed you my character sheet at the beginning, you asked me why I would pick the spells that I did. This is why.
1 second, I'm reading.
I put it in the chat.
You choose
The relevant part.
Arcane lock. That spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time target new position. Oh, wait.
But it doesn't
That's
say
fine.
or puzzle accent.
Yeah, it doesn't say puzzle lock.
Oh, come on. You know it's
okay.
held together
Oh.
arcanely.
Guys, it does
Stop.
say, guys, if an object has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked. So, yes, your knock unlocks the physical lock that you could have picked with the lockpick. That one is gone.
Wait, but if it's an arcane lock, which is a spell, it would also do that.
No, it says it can only do one of them. And so since there's 2 to 3 locks on this door,
We choose the arcane part to
I don't
unlock,
think- I
and we
don't
will
think
pick
you
all
get-
the other locks.
I don't think you get a choice.
No, the choice would be a roll of a die. Be able to pick.
I think you just choose the door because it says if you choose a target, but I think the target would be the door, right? And so I'll do that. I'll do that to Saren.
So
Mitch,
here,
roll a d2. 1, it picks the magical lock. 2, it picks the mundane physical lock.
Pandora, why are you rolling for me?
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Because
Okay.
I wanted to do it for fun.
You're ruining my fun. Can I still tell you the puzzle?
As the door opens.
the
Guys,
group
okay.
always ruining the DM's
I
fun.
skipped one by accident when I accidentally killed him. One of them was supposed to give you a puzzle. So the puzzle they were supposed to give you before they died was, what is it that you keep when you need it not, but throw out when you need it?
A frisbee or a boomerang or something like that.
Right.
Say that
So
one more time.
Before they died, they were supposed to say this. So I just sent it.
God, I
You
hate
get it?
that.
Money, gold.
No, because it says you keep it when you need it not. So you would keep the money and gold when you do
Anchor.
need it.
You spend it when you need it. And when you don't need gold, gold doesn't do
No,
anything
Throw
for
it
you
out,
except for
throw
when
it
you
out
spend
when
it.
you. I don't
An
think it fits
anchor.
the first part because you don't keep money when you need it. When you
What?
need, I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
an
you do,
anchor.
because it's just.
It's an anchor. It's an
Anchor,
anchor.
yeah.
It's an anchor.
So the idea was that if I had not been dumb, he would have said that riddle and then run off, and then while his buddy distracted you, pulled up the anchor, and the ship would have rocketed off. But I forgot to do it, so none of that happened.
I mean, we killed it too quickly. He couldn't have.
Yes. The doorway says. The doorway says only a true pirate may pass, and then there are 3 pedestals. One has a skull, one has some gold, one has a sword on it, and then one is a blank pedestal. And so you're supposed to, yeah. So what would you? What? Yeah. So I guess it doesn't matter because
I would take everything and just leave them all empty, as a pirate would.
how do you get through the door?
You walk through after you loot everything.
I mean, actually, surprisingly, that's close. You leave the items alone, and you pick the lock and walk in, and then yes, because you wouldn't be able to take stuff when you go to try to take it, it wouldn't let you. But yes, by picking the lock, only a true pirate would just walk through and pick the lock and steal stuff. So yes, that actually was the answer. You were close. But if you had tried to put the skeleton or the sword or the gold on top of the pedestal, it wouldn't have done anything. Okay.
I'm a sailor.
Yup.
Privateer.
All right. So thank you for. I ruined one of my puzzles and you ruined the second one.
Yes,
So
we're here for that.
I never get to have puzzles. Okay.
Good.
So you guys walk into there, and what you find is, we will go to this. No, we don't go to a new part of the map. I'll just have it be up here. So pretend you're inside of there, but we will have what happens inside of there. As you walk in, you see these guys.
In the crew quarters?
Yes.
Okay, can you
Here's
show
the-
the one that looks... Oh my god, I
Yeah,
want
he's
that octopus.
cool, yeah.
Can I have that octopus? Can I
That's
have it?
awesome.
Roll to seduce octopus.
That's all I want. I want an octopus, please. Give it to me.
He's fucking cool.
Yes.
So how startled are they by the massively loud sound of knock?
Yeah,
Knock,
yeah, they're like the main guy is like, what the fuck? What you doing in here? What you doing? Get out of here! Get off my ship! What you do here?
Get off my lawn, you young ruffians.
My lawn.
Didn't notice the combat outside.
How'd you get past puzzle? How'd you get past riddle on boat? What'd you do? What you
Say,
doing here?
no one hurt that cute baby uwu. I want it.
Does this guy have an Evangeline that we don't know about?
Give me some crawdad and some gumbo. Get out of here.
So since they're semi-startled, I'm just gonna run over to him, tackle him against this little back wall here.
Are we in initiative or what are we doing?
I'm taking advantage of a situation
Yes, you have the
because no call's been made.
you can try to talk to them, I guess. Yeah, before you go into battle. Yeah.
I say, give
Well,
me
no,
that.
I'm just tackling him and like pressing him against the wall and saying, "Why did your men attack us?"
They didn't.
I don't know. I wasn't out there, but if you attacking us right now, you attacking me right now, Sunday boy.
Oh
Is
god.
the weapon drawn or are you against the wall?
Technically,
Are you
what happened
Yosemite
is
Sam?
Mitch had said something to the guys up top, and they were like, "Fuck you," and went to attack us. So
They did
Technically.
attack us. I just asked the question.
All I know is our ship be protected by a magic force field. I don't know how you got down here. But you mustn't pass the mermaid. I don't know nothing.
you made your guardian someone that you had enslaved and enchanted, you dumbass.
We were
She-
talking with her and just started talking about your ship, and then the darkness went away, and your men came at us. I don't know what kind of operation are you running here?
We were just hitting on a mermaid like anyone would do.
She was enchanted not to give you the password. I'm assuming she didn't give you the answer. You just must have been smart enough to get past the magic.
That's
We
true.
were
And
literally
why
just
did you
talking about
destroy
your
that
ship.
ship?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Why did you destroy that ship?
Oh, we destroyed many ships. Which one specifically now?
The Dreamcatcher or whatever it is.
The dancing waves.
Dancing.
Yeah, that one.
Ah, the dancing motherfucker. Yeah, we get that one real good, and we take your shit. We gotta take shit, and we gotta offer it up to the Kraken, the mighty Kraken, and then the other two are like, oh hail the Kraken, oh hail the Kraken. And so, and so
Yar,
he's
you
like,
would think he would speak like a pirate.
He is. He's a southern pirate. He's like, nah.
He's
you know,
not a southern pirate. You're a liar.
He's a Nolans pirate. He's a Nolans
He's not
pirate.
Yosemite Sam for crying out loud.
He's a Nolans pirate from them parts.
Oh dear.
I say, I like that there thing on your shoulder. I think you should give it to me.
And he looks over and he's like, what do you want?
Oh, you just got really
Bubsy.
muffled and we can't hear you.
What happened?
What?
You just
Me?
got really muffled and I couldn't hear you.
Oh, he's like, what'd you want from Bubsy? This is my Bubsy. This is my Bubsy.
Its name is
If you
Bubsy.
destroyed the
His name is
dancing
Bubsy.
maiden,
Please give me
Where are the
Bubsy. I
people
want
that
it.
want it?
I need the Bubsy.
There were no survivors, as far
Insight
as you need to
check.
know.
Insight
roll
check.
Insight. Roll insight on that. He will roll deception. I mean, we'll see what he rolls.
I
Insight?
believe him.
Not well.
I got 3. Jesus. That makes sounds legit. Give me that octopus. Squid. I don't remember what it was. You showed me so long ago.
Is that insight 17? Oh no, that's not me. What'd you
7.
guys? That's not me. You got 7. Sorry. No, yeah. You guys think he's telling the complete truth. There were no survivors.
I mean, I'm gonna
And-
kill him anyways, so.
And he's like, now, I got more below deck, and there's 3 of us here. There's only 2 of you. Or are you all in the room now?
We're all together.
Yeah, we're all
yeah,
together.
Yeah.
So he's like, it's 3 here
Pippin's
against
just
6,
high.
but there's more below deck, and we'll take you down. And so you can leave if you want.
No, we're gonna murder you.
We'll just call it a day. You know, I mean.
No, we came here for a reason.
We like to kill.
Get on down there. Get on down there off my boat.
Initiative, please.
I think we're still in initiative.
Okay.
I mean, sorry. We can just use the same rolls. And just to simplify it, and I'll use the same cult rolls. I'll just have to add him now.
Okay. So you pushed him against the wall, so I can't go back here.
I would
Correct.
say that you could probably stand here
Okay.
or a little bit in here. There's a little bit of a spot, little nook or
Oh no,
cranny
I was
back
doing
there.
like the against the wall thing.
Yeah, you have. I was
It's-
kind of ruling that he's on the corner because I would say against the wall. Well, would be there. So
Okay.
Did you push him back to that corner then, Mitch, or
Yeah,
did you get
like
him against
all
the
the
corner?
way.
Or
Like,
no,
all
you
the way
could
back,
have
so he
pushed him
had no
against
quarter.
these there barrels. Let me get back here.
Nope, Mitch said he wanted
Come
him
on,
there. so
Mitch.
no flanking, I guess.
Mitch, oh. You ruined
Okay,
all my good times.
Did I put him in? Yes, I did.
I'm
Let's
here to
roll
role
for him.
play and combat, not just min max combat.
How dare you? Okay.
So let's see what he rolls. He got an 11. So let's put him in. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sort by. Nope, descending. Okay. Andorra, you're up first. Hogswain has this guy pressed, and there is one cultist to the right and one cultist to the left.
I say, don't you hurt that squid. And then I attack this guy.
One, it's an octopus, and 2, it's got a name. It's Bubsy. I love you, Bubsy, Bubsy, Bubsy.
Okay.
Get on off my boat down there.
Yeah. Am I still raging or no?
I think you went a little while between combat. You definitely went more than 6 seconds without getting hit or hitting, so you're out of rage, I believe.
Okay. Well, then I pop another rage. Cool? Cool. I will attack you with a 17 to hit.
Let me look at him. Oh, sorry. Which one are you attacking? Him or the one of the two side guys?
This guy.
Oh yeah. That definitely hits them.
All right. 15 damage on that. I'm going to use my Divine Fury. And get 5 damage. So that's a total of 22 damage on my first hit.
22. Got it.
Going again. I got another 17 to hit.
That hits.
And I got 10 damage on that one. All right.
He is on death's door.
Good. Good. Excellent. All right,
Wait,
I'm out.
did you say 17 damage on the second one?
What? My second
How
hit.
much damage?
I mean, you can look on D&D Beyond. So, my second hit was 10 damage.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I heard.
I don't know either.
Okay. That brings us to the cult members. Let's see. He's gonna see you attack his buddy and come over here. I don't know.
He just went past a lot of people to come flank.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He might just go here instead.
Hmm.
Not really. As far as the only other person that's in the room is Fizzy. The other ones are out in the hallway or whatever. Like they're so he's not gonna like leave to go attack Pippin. It's really just you or Mitch. So I guess he'll go here because he can reach either of you from there. And Mitch hasn't attacked his boss yet, but Mitch is attacking his boss, so he's gonna go after Mitch. Hogswain.
Who's Mitch?
That's why I said Hogswain. I switched it. I fixed it.
Oh no, Hoggy.
So that's gonna be. Oh, he got a nat 20 on one of his rolls.
Oof.
So we're gonna roll damage for that.
Kyle's so happy.
Well, it's only if the DM gets that sum of the funds.
That is 20 damage to Hogswain,
Oof.
which you're not raging, so that will just be 20.
That's fine.
So that's well, I don't know if that was 2 or 1, but whatever. Now we're going to this one, and he will swing at Andorra. He got a nat 1.
That's right. Fuck
That's
you.
how luck works. You know, the dice gods, they give and they take. And so he swings and misses, and in fact, he stabs himself for 2 points of damage. Oh, wait, I rolled. Nope. Yeah, 3 points of damage. Okay, and then that's the cultists, because the leader goes in a different order. Zoramus.
What are we gonna do? I'm just gonna go ahead and get in this thing's face and attack it.
Okay, and you are now flanking with Hogswain, so you have advantage.
So what is that?
You get to roll your attack twice and take the better one.
Okay, gotcha.
To hit.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. That was an accident. God damn it. That's what I wanted to do. Well, that's your. You got to beat that.
What'd you say?
That's your.
That's yours. So you had 17 because your better of the two was 17. So
No. That's the hit.
Right.
To him.
Yeah, but you could take the better of the two, so not the 8, so 17. So 17 versus his AC is definitely going to hit.
And it's only
Okay.
going to hit once.
Okay, 4 damage.
He's been bonked.
Yeah, basically just went up to him and kind of tapped him on the head and said,
Squishy hammer.
poked him in the eyeball.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast my shillelagh at that
Okay.
point. So
If you cast your shillelagh first, would it have done any additional damage on this attack? Because I would let you switch that.
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
yes, it would have.
I'll let you switch it then. What does it add to that for? Your wisdom or something?
Where is it?
Makes it like a spell attack or something.
It lets you add your spellcasting modifier to your attack, I believe.
Yeah, the wood. So basically, the wood or club, the quarterstaff that you're holding, imbued with nature's power. You can use your spellcasting ability instead of strength for the attack and damage rolls.
So what do you use as a druid? Is that wisdom?
Wisdom, yep.
Okay, what's your wisdom modifier?
3 + 3.
Okay,
And
so that means it's a 7 instead.
And the die becomes a D8 as well. So I think
Yeah,
that
instead of the
that would-
D6.
Oh,
Instead
so,
of
you
the
can,
D6,
so we
right.
so we can just no, it was a D8 before. It was a D8.
Oh no, it was a D8 because it's versatile.
Oh, yeah,
my weapon.
Yeah. So I'll just tack 3 onto that.
Right. Okay, great.
All right, Hogswain.
All right, so I'm going to go into a rage, and I need a dex save from. Let's go with number 2.
Number
Okay.
2.
That's gonna be a 7.
Failure, full damage. Full damage of 1.
Yeah.
So number 2 takes 1 additional damage, and then I'm gonna make my main weapon attack using my Trident and the Storm Herald against the boss man.
Yep.
It's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
15 damage.
Okay.
Sorry, 17 damage. It doesn't add the rage on D&D Beyond for whatever reason.
Okay.
And my paltry 7.
All right. Torsarin.
Okay. Can I actually obviously move close to the door? Who can I actually see from where I'm been? Is it number 2 pretty much?
I would say you could maybe. Yeah, you probably couldn't see number 1. You can see 2, and you can also see the leader.
All right, I'm gonna cast.
You could also move into the room if you wanted to, because there's room over on this side of the room too.
Well, 10, 20. I gotta go right here, I guess. Did my 30. All right, Word of Radiance on number 2. He has to beat a con save of 14.
Okay. You got a 10.
All right, he takes 9 points of radiant damage.
All right. Anything else?
Okay. No, I'm good.
Okay. So we get up to. Let's see here. What did I say? Nobody checked the name of the boat, by the way. The boat name was Nautical Nonsense, but nautical was spelled with a KN, like not. So just so you know. and this guy didn't have a name in the book, so I named him Captain Narwhal. And so he's Captain Narwhal of the nautical nonsense. And so,
Narwhale, swimming in the ocean.
uh,
Cause
so it is Captain Narwhal. Or maybe it's like Narval, just so it's like a little fantasy or a little base. Okay. He is going to take a swing at Hogswain. Let's see.
Oh.
He does have multi-attack and he has spells. Huh. I guess I'll try. I've never done hold person before. Let's try that. He's gonna cast hold person on Hogswain. You must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
And that's based on what, my wisdom? What's his spell DC? Okay, got it. Let me know what you got.
10.
You fail. So with hold person, you are paralyzed, and at the end of your turns, you can make another wisdom saving throw to unparalyze yourself.
Okay.
Okay. I will put a dot on your head to keep track of that.
He's got a lot of dots already.
Mm-hmm.
There's an actual paralyzation icon.
Oh,
Symbol,
is there?
yeah.
Which one is that? The one with the no symbol on it? Like, any of these could be paralyzation. They're like, there's nothing definitive, I don't think.
Just pick one.
Yeah, you're getting the wrench.
Jesus.
Okay.
I refuse the wrench and give the holding hand.
Okay, cool. So then cast a spell so he doesn't get his multi-attack. When you're paralyzed, can you make opportunity attacks?
No.
No.
Cool.
You can't take any actions. Your movement is 0.
Okay. So he's
You don't
gonna
get your
go
attack mod.
You're
through here.
paralyzed.
Andorra, you would get an opportunity attack as he tries to run past you.
Yeah, I fucking will. Oh, you
Oh, shit.
motherfucker. It was on 19 and then flipped over to 3.
Cool.
So,
and I
it's a
think
9.
Zoramus would as well.
Mm-hmm.
So Zoramus, if you want to make an opportunity attack against him,
Yeah.
okay.
It's just a normal physical attack.
Yeah.
Don't hurt the Aki.
That misses. And his
Oh, wait.
movement.
Wait,
Yeah.
that
Oh,
was-
wait,
that-
that
No,
was
I-
wrong.
I did that wrong.
He did damage instead of to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine. 10, 15, 20, 25. So 25 to get to there.
He still needs to do the.
Well, that didn't help much either.
Not also misses.
Now we know.
Alright.
What is he running away, the little?
He
Yeah.
wanted to, but I realized as Kyle that these are not doorways. The only doorway is over by Torsarin and Pippin. So that's
Right.
not helpful.
Damn, you bitch.
Can he do anything that's helpful in terms of like invisibility or anything?
He can die like a bitch and give me the octopus.
Yeah, I
He's
guess
gonna die.
Yeah, he's just gonna go over here and try to hide, and he's gonna bonus action hide.
Behind what? He just.
the barrel or the archery thing that's over here. So he's like,
No, there's
hiding
no
behind
archery
it.
thing. That's up top,
We're
motherfucker.
in the room.
Oh yeah, we're inside. Then there's barrels, and so he jumps and hide. He used the hide action to hide behind barrels in this corner.
I'm pretty sure there are only barrels like here.
He already
Nope,
used
we're
the
underneath.
spellcasting action.
Yeah, he's bonus action hiding.
Okay.
Can we do
There's
that
some-
now?
What a bitch.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna call
if
you, I'm
NPC
gonna-
can do this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, his stat block says he can bonus action hide. That's all I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Show
okay.
us, motherfucker.
It's that feet. He's got feet.
All right, fine. He doesn't have
He's
bonus
got
action
movement.
hide. So yeah, he just goes over here and
And he hides in the darkness and hope no one can see him, even though he's in plain visible.
You're
Right.
next.
That's his turn. I should have just attacked with my multi-attack, but I wanted to use a spell. So, all right.
Yeah,
Fizzy, you're-
you're playing spellcasters, especially when they can also physically attack you. What do you want to do?
Fizzy, you're up.
All right, Fizzy's gonna attack the number 1 guy here.
Okay.
My maces. That's a 9 to hit. Probably not.
Got him.
Did that miss?
That does miss. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt it again. That's 18 to hit. And that's 7 damage.
Okay.
But he's on death's door, so let's see.
Are we knocking?
He's like, why?
Yeah, baby.
Knocks to the floor.
So I still have like 1 more. Can I throw my hand axe?
You can
the
use
guy?
your movement and
You could move. Yeah, you can
Oh,
attack
okay.
and move. You can move to him if you want.
Yeah, alright.
If you actually go
'cause there's-
here,
yeah,
then you could be flanking with Andorra.
that's true.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'll do. Then I'm gonna hit him with my last. That was 9 to hit.
No one misses.
I just tap him. Hey, you silly.
And your third one?
Oh, that was,
That was
wasn't
the
it?
third
Yeah, that was his
Oh!
third one.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, if
I
you want to
forgot.
give me
No,
another
you're right.
third,
I forgot.
third one,
Nope,
that's
nope, 2 missed. Yes. Oh, did you know
Third?
there's a new rule? You get 2 third ones. I forgot to mention. Yeah.
You could act, you could
Mhm.
act in thirds if you wanted.
Yeah. I mean, you could. Yeah.
I could, but I mean,
Or you could
is
save it.
worth it?
Or at least save it for the boss or something.
I mean,
yeah.
is he even hit at all?
This guy,
Number 2?
he's taking 20
Because, like-
damage. So based on your experience, he's about halfway. He would be bloodied, as the D&D term goes.
Okay,
Pippin.
Pippin.
Go on.
Okay.
Go on. Carry on.
Pippin.
Pippin's just gonna kind of move, I'm at the doorway right now, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, and which one is 2 is bloodied, so Pippin's just going to cast a firebolt at number 2.
Okay.
9. 9 to hit.
9 misses.
9 misses. And then Pippin is going to sidestep, and he's gonna ask Bandit to come over here, and Bandit's gonna wait there, and we're gonna end our turn.
Okay. It's about to be Andorra's. I have a quick question though. If I had phrased it so it wasn't a magical lock, but like a magical force field, then knock wouldn't have worked, right?
Kyle,
Correct.
Okay,
stop
from
stop
now on,
persificating
there's
like
no
this.
more magical locks.
No.
Everything is magical
No.
force.
Mm-mm.
We're gonna chip in, and I'll get dispel magic. You're gonna make this become an arms race, and it's just gonna ruin everything.
It's not Kyle versus team.
I am going to attack this bish right here,
Yes.
which means I
You
have
because
advantage.
of Fizzy, yes.
First roll is a 16. Let's see if I get a magical 20. I don't,
No,
but my next one's a 17, so that's good.
Okay, that hits. And no, it's not like I'm versus you guys. I
7
always want you guys to
damage.
succeed. I just really like puzzles.
7 damage. Do my Divine Fury.
Yep.
Which is 8 damage.
15, yep.
Okay, gonna go again.
We like puzzles too. We just like finding our ways around them.
That
Yes.
is
No, that
a
is true.
24 to hit. I'm gonna see if I get a nat 20. I
Mhm.
don't. That is a 14 damage.
Okay, he is dead.
Yeah. So that means that I have movement.
Mhm. Get on out of here, you no good scoundrels.
She's gonna
I
be
tell
your
him,
octave.
I'm gonna be the best mother to octopus once I kill you.
Bubsy cowers behind his shoulder.
Oh no. Bubsy can
All
tell
right.
from my loving spirit that I will make a
Uh-huh.
good mom.
All right, all the cult members are dead, so we'll skip them. Zoramus.
Yeah. Awesome. I'm gonna do frostbite on him
Hmm.
with a con throw of 14. So
Okay. He got a 10. Or no, sorry, he got a 5, so he fails.
yeah, he does. So that's an 8.
Oh, nice. Max damage.
And this also has an after effect too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which is?
Has disadvantage on next weapon attack roll.
Oh, nice. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Hugswain, you are paralyzed.
Yes, I am. Moving on.
Do you want to make? Well, you get to make a save.
The
at the end of
wizard
your turn.
or
I did. Yes, I am. Moving on.
All right. Towards Saren.
All right. Guiding bolt, first level. Nat 20, motherfucker.
Woo!
Nice.
Fuck him up.
Oh. Okay, so that's yeah. 24 points damage.
Sorry, how much?
24.
24. Nice.
Hell yeah.
And that's it.
Say,
Okay.
Pippin, I'm very sad we haven't heard your cutesy voice today.
I've been talking. I was talking to the Stone Mermaid.
So as his turn, he. Let's see.
So what is he looking like? Is he bloodied? Is he?
Oh yeah, he's bloodied. Yes, it is. Okay.
Next attack has advantage. on
Actually, speaking of, he should roll concentration because he's gotten hit a couple times, and I
Damn
haven't
right
done
he
that.
has.
Yeah.
I hit him for a bunch of damage.
Yeah, I'll roll right now.
That's what he's got to roll for that for the whole person.
Now, you guys just want to kill this guy. You don't want to interrogate him or ask
We
him.
tried interrogating him.
I rolled 3 times for his concentration for like the hypothetical ones I missed, and he passed all 3. So,
Huh. How nice.
help it.
Could have rolled those in front of the table, huh, Kyle?
I'm not rolling anything in front of the table anymore now that I fixed it. No, he got a 15, a 22, and a 14. So, yeah. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, so on his turn, he will. What do I want to do? I can't cast another concentration spell.
That's true.
I could just do my multi-attack against Pandora since she's right here next to me.
You could do that.
Yeah. I don't know offhand. I don't really want to Google it. Are Sacred Flame, Inflict Wounds, Shield of Faith, or Spiritual Weapon, are any of those bonus actions?
Probably
Spiritual
not.
weapon is a bonus action.
Cool. And I think Shield of Faith is as well, I believe.
Thanks for telling us a whole bunch of spells you have, though, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna die, or it's gonna go. I mean, you guys are kicking his ass, so he's gonna die soon anyway. So that's okay.
Good.
What if we want to make him a pet like the octopus? Start cranking out his backstory. We'll
Yes,
be talking with him.
Jess, I don't know if you remember, Andorra and Fenric still have the wand of polymorph that doesn't work right. Do you remember?
I do, but I would not use it on him.
So the wand of polymorph typically would turn him into an animal, and in this thing it was sheep or dogs or cats. But in the and that's how he
Wasn't
got,
it randomized though what he would turn into?
Yes, and that's why Worgen was stuck as a wolf. But
Could we turn him into
also
an
when-
octopus? That would make me so
when
happy.
we defeated him though, we got the wand back, but it was broken, and so it turns people now into either it's like a 50-50 chance of either an animal or a gibbering mouth. And
Like a
so
goopy guy.
I kind of am like thinking should we try asking this guy any more questions before he does die?
If it's your turn and you wanna, absolutely.
Shield of Faith is a bonus action, so he'll do that to increase his AC as a bonus action, and then he will
Die.
he'll attack Endor twice.
Okay. Give it to me, baby. It's a good thing no one watches this channel, otherwise we would just have be taken down immediately over and over again.
Andorra, that is an 11 on the first one, that's gonna miss,
Correct.
and a 19 on the second.
The second one hits.
And that is gonna be 10, what are they? 10 piercing damage.
Half to 5.
Unfortunately.
Thank
That
you.
is that one. Busy.
All right, I'm gonna move down here with Andorra. I guess I can't do any special flanking because he's against the wall.
Yeah, he's
or
against
whatever.
the wall.
And I'm gonna just attack him with my mace. Attempt to.
Smack him up.
21 to hit. Not in that.
That 100% hits.
Alright, so that is 11 damage.
Okay. Next one. What were people laughing at?
13 to
in
hit.
Discord.
No, it was Mitch's thing.
13 probably misses.
15. Sorry, 15. Yeah, 15 misses.
No, 13. Yeah, it was a
Oh,
13.
yeah, 13.
Guys, I gotta step away for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
and 22 to hit
22 hits.
with 8 damage.
No one can hear you when you're faced away from your thing.
He is on death's door.
Alright,
All right,
Well,
Pippin.
yeah.
Pippin is going to have Bandit move over there, and Bandit will ready moving back here for when Pippin gets the hell out of the way.
Okay.
Pippin will step in the way and send a firebolt at El Capitan for 9 misses.
What's the dex I have to succeed on?
It's a spell attack, so
Oh,
I rolled a
okay.
9. That misses, yeah?
Oh, that does miss. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so then I just move back out of the way, and Bandit comes back in the way of the door, and that's that.
Okay. Andorra, you're up.
Hells
Finish
yeah.
him.
Finish it.
So much pressure on me, baby. Let's see. Okay, 24 to hit.
That yeah, should do it.
should do it.
7 damage. Let's get
He's dead.
some. He's dead, you said?
He's dead. He's
dead.
dead.
Do you do non-lethal damage or do you kill him?
I'm gonna kill him and take his octopus.
He is dead. Bubsy sees you kill its master, its owner, its
No,
father,
no.
and is like freaking out and like having a panic attack and goes to crawl away from you. If you want to make animal handling, you can, but it is crawling away towards the ocean.
Oh, Andorra.
Kyle, you
After the
make me
ogre tavern keeper.
so sad. I
And
want
you
that.
already have a pet, Andorra.
I want an octopus. I just want a little octopus on my shoulder. He doesn't have to give me
If
advantage or
Tor-
anything.
If Torsarin wants the octopus, I would let Torsarin roll with advantage because he didn't kill its owner and he doesn't have a pet. But Andorra has a pet.
This is so mean. All I want is an octopus in my life. You
Then-
know how
then
I feel about tentacles.
if you want to roll animal handling, I will let you. But if you get it, you'd have to give Moongleam to like Torsarin or someone else. You couldn't have two pets.
But one is like a pet, and then one is like a friend for life.
Right. Okay.
How about a 13?
That does not do it. Torsarin, do you want to try for an octopus or do you not care?
I don't care.
Oh, cool.
Having a tentacle creature, I would let the creature go back into the ocean myself.
All right.
I cry.
While Andorra is crying over the octopus, we'll start
Right
checking
back
out
around.
the
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
somebody-
I would like to. I still have movement. I haven't moved.
Does anybody? I'm gonna be nice. Does anybody want to give Andorra the help action so Andorra can try rolling with advantage? God damn it.
Bandit will run over. Where are you, Bandit will run over to Andorra and just start like really in an encouraging like yip.
Okay, Andorra, try animal handling
Got
again.
She rolls a 5.
No, I got a 16.
The DC was 15.
Yeah.
So the octopus Bubsy is like really tentative, and he's like squiggle, and like
I just like gently pet him and put him around my neck, and I say, "I will take such good care of you. Don't you worry, Bubsy."
So Moongleam is no longer yours. Moongleam is just the party's, unless Torsarin or someone else wants him. But
No, but here's the thing: is I will never use Bubsy in battle whatsoever.
you
Too
could though.
valuable.
You could.
Pippin comes over and starts lecturing Andorra on like cephalopod habits and like what they eat.
Andora's so interested. She's like,
all
"Yes."
right, Andorra,
Yeah.
you have to.
Like,
Oh,
you
do
gotta
we
keep
have
him
an
moist.
octopus now?
I take out a water bottle with salt water and I spray him down and I give him a little tentacle massage.
Here is the stat block for Bubsy. Yes, Torsarin, Moongleam is now homeless because Andorra abandoned her. Would you
No,
like a cat?
she's not.
Would you like a cat, Torsarin?
Yes, that's fine. I will befriend that.
Okay. So Torsarin now owns Moongleam, and Jess now owns Bubsy. All good.
Man's equipment.
Where's? Do I get to pick his picture?
I
Is
am
the captain dead?
presently looking for a good one. The captain is indeed dead.
Okay, that means I'm not paralyzed anymore.
Yes, you're good. I like how nobody was concerned with it. Nobody was like, let's help Mitch now that the battle's over.
Eh. I want
There's
it.
a cephalopod.
Jess, if you want to vote on one, you can try sending me one. I have some thoughts myself.
Can we
but-
switch it over to be an adorable cuttlefish?
No, it has to be an octopus.
No.
As if to your shoulder, just poof.
I'm gonna go to.
I got this one. I think it's pretty cute.
Let's see. Ew, no.
Eh.
Oh wait,
Wait.
where are you sending it?
Oh, I'm gonna go to Discord and do it.
Okay. The one I got, I think, is freaking adorable. Look at that. Look at it. No. Get out of here. I like the cute baby octopus.
Which one?
I put it in Discord. Ooh, I
Okay.
found another cute one if you want. Here, let me.
Fine shit. I find nothing.
Are we all rolling investigation?
Perception and investigation, yeah. Jess, can you find one that's a cartoon so it stays in universe,
Come
please?
on. But they're
Come on.
adorable.
I got an 8 on my perception, so I didn't find shit.
I got an 11 on my perception and 16 on investigation.
Hog's got a dirty 20.
So yes, on a dirty 20, it's just a general room. There's some sleep. How do you call it? Bunk beds, and you see there's a desk where the captain sits. You can see he has a journal with his notes in it.
Is that better, Kyle?
You can go with the last. We can go with if that's the one you like best of the cartoon ones presented here. Yes, that can be.
The journal. If anybody lets me know there's a journal here.
Do you want me to look around? Are we doing perception? Is that what's going on?
We got a dirty 20. I mean, unless somebody
Okay.
gets a nat 20, dirty 20 is probably pretty good.
I might as well try. Nope.
Was that for the room? I was looking to investigate the bodies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that separately.
I-
1 second. Let me...
Why is there just a purple splotch?
Them in the freezer for right now.
I closed something. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Question.
If Oxley's mentioned something about the journal, I
That
want to
was a
read.
question.
Sorry, I just closed something. I'm trying to get it back. There's that. Okay, so yes, you pick up the journal. The journal has dates and info, and the most recent. If you go back to the past, it's just like you notice that it actually isn't his journal. It's like a boat journal, and the first pages are labeled are about Horace, the fuck, what was his name? 1 second. His name was Horace the Holy. And and the notes talk about how Horace the Holy sailed the seas and saved people, and like what was like a very religious right, might is right, but also light is right.
Is
And
he
so
a
he
right-wing pirate?
No, not right isn't no like right isn't correct. Light is right and might is right. But he would go around saving the day and saving damsels in distress and saving sirs in distress, and yeah.
He was a
And
chief.
Equal
What?
opportunity distress saver.
yes, and then about halfway through the book, it starts turning into like the raven. It like clearly the handwriting changes, and it talks about how it's like in the new handwriting, it's like we did it. We defeated Horace the Holy and his dumb adventurers. This is our boat now. And then it talks about how they want to bring back a Kraken and like fuck everybody else and fuck all the other gods. Their god's the best. And
Who keeps putting purple
Does
over
it-
top of me?
Does it mention what god?
And I don't have control
see.
of my octopus.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. I haven't even named it yet on there.
Stop putting purple blobs over top of me.
Somebody's not nice.
Mitch, is it you? You
He's
fucking ass.
No,
Silent.
no, it's not.
It looks like the god they worship is Umberly. They talk about Umberly a lot, and that Umberly wants to increase the Kraken population of Faerun and kind of like take over Faerun with Krakens and things like
I mean, I think that would be adorable. I would like to follow Faerun.
that. Umberly.
Yeah.
Has anybody heard of Umberly? Does anybody want to make a religion check?
Or would it also be historic?
Oh, can you bring me back on the screen when you get a sec?
Religion check of 19.
Oh, did you delete yourself?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I'll fix it. Yeah.
A religion check of 19.
Oh, I got a nat 20. Nat 20.
Okay, you should have control over your octopus. Let me go get Hogswain real quick. tokens. Hogswain.
That's what Hagi gets for putting colored
Yeah.
shit all over me. I know it was you.
I know he's smirking.
And then once I'm back,
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back up to our little mermaid friend and ask
Wait.
if she knows how.
Guys, we
can get
still
to the
have
Krakens.
a storage and the underboat to go through.
Yes.
And he said there was more people, so
So, let's go
Did the
back. So
people
on that,
around here-
somebody got a nat 20 on religion.
I did.
Okay.
Oh my
So
god, Hagi, I want that. Changed
Want
my
what?
mind. Catgirl octopus. Yes.
Yeah.
Nope. It's a. If at some point you find a way to awaken it or like polymorph it, maybe. But right now it's an octopus.
Oh.
Okay. So Umberlee is
But
the
it's a
evil.
sailor catgirl octopus.
Okay. Umberlee is the evil sea goddess. Most often worshipped by sailors or people traveling by sea out of fear of her destructive powers. She was known as particularly malicious, petty, greedy, and vain, who controlled the harshness of the sea while reveling in her own power and was not hesitant to drown people if she so pleased.
Sounds like a boss ass bitch.
Nice.
So yes, and so then the rest of the book is just about how like they've been sinking, ships and attacking people and things like that. Yeah. Let's see here. That was the book. You wanted to loot the bodies.
I want to be on the lookout to make sure no one sneaks up on us, because he did
Yes.
say that there were more people.
Okay. So looting the cultist bodies, they don't have anything except for like their standard daggers and things like that. So nothing important there. He has on it his spell book, but as you go to pick it up, you notice that the pages are blank. It can only be used and read by him. So
Can we
It's-
rub his eyeball against it?
That's it. Pick it
Come
up,
on.
pick
Come
it up and
on.
Put it in the bag of holding.
just in case, okay.
Well, presumably it must be some sort of magic that introduces this effect.
Okay. And then let me think. Okay, and then did anybody who did perception on the room itself? Somebody did, right? That was like the 16 and stuff. Okay. So you guys notice there's a chest in the corner. If you go over to the chest has engraved into the top of it, it says, "Alive without breath, as cold as death, never thirsty, ever drinking, all in male, never clinking, what am I?"
A dumbass riddle.
I will paste it. That is engraved into the chest.
Ocean.
Ocean is wrong.
Okay. Agreed.
If someone doesn't figure it out, I'm just gonna attack it with my sword or my axe.
Don't make me go to Google.
You know, if we just incapacitated the captain, we could have had him open everything for us.
He wouldn't have done
No,
it.
but we wanted to murder hobo him.
Is it a fish?
It is a fish.
Aw,
There you go. Good job, Hogswain.
nice.
So as you utter the word fish, the chest opens.
And only I can see what's in it.
Sharon is from the underground, not the underdeep.
Inside the chest, you find 1,000 gold. You find magic items that I have to roll on the magic table. And that's that. So I will roll on the magic table and let you guys know what is in there.
So 1,000 gold divided by 6 is 166.6666666. Yeah.
So 166.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. And you are you going over to the other side now?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's check through the hold.
You want to do the hold first or the
Yeah.
other
Uh,
part of the deck first?
I say let's do the top and then go to the bottom. So let's
Yeah.
go over here first.
They said
Weren't
there
we
was-
already down and in this room though?
No.
No, we weren't.
Or the
We're
hold
not
is
in the
up on-
center
over here.
yet. We're just.
Gotcha.
This is kind of raised up.
So you go in there, and in general, you see out in the open, you see like this is where their food is, extra weapons, extra armor, but all base stuff, nothing better than what you have, and then like water, fruits, veggies, things like that. Does anybody want to make me perception or investigation to find something hidden in this room?
Let's use
If
the
the-
one
if-
secrets. too.
If there is anything, or you
Huh.
could use the wand of secrets. Yes.
21 perception check.
That's good because I got a 6.
Okay. You find a hidden panel.
Ooh,
Uh,
Mussy
the
got a
corner-
25.
25. There you go, even better. So yes, on a 21 or 25, you find a hidden panel behind a bag of grain, and inside that hidden panel is 2,000 gold. It looks like one of the cultists was embezzling or like hiding gold from the rest of the crew.
Ooh.
I don't know if it
Nice.
makes any difference, but I rolled a nat 20 on the perception check.
You find a second compartment. Because I like
Another
nat
octopus.
20s. Because I like nat 20s, there's another 1,000. That's 3,000 gold to split amongst you, so 500 each.
Nice.
So that's that one. If anybody wants rations, if you want to, keep getting any food or anything, you can.
We'll top up.
But all right. Yeah. So the only things left would be the crow's nest or the hold. We can go down to the hold.
I mean, you keep talking about the crow's nest. I might as well pop up there and see what's up. So do you want me to do like an
It would be
athletics?
athletics or acrobatics to climb it. Yeah.
You just float up there.
Jesus. I got an 18 to
Yeah,
climb up
I'm
there,
flying.
but obviously Hogswain
Oh yeah,
got
we
a
have two people that
26.
can fly. Do you want the flying people to go up there?
Well, one of us got an 18, one got a 26, so
Okay. When you get up there, the only thing that's up there is the flag, but the flag is shimmering and glowing when you get up there.
Oh.
Andy, grab the flag.
and I say I tentatively poke it with my finger. Does anything happen?
Nothing happens. Do you want to do like an Arcana? Well, you can't do an Arcana check because you're a barbarian. But if any of the magic users want to do an Arcana check, they could.
Can I
Did you
bring it
to what?
down?
I have a
What'd you
minus
say?
1.
Can I bring it down?
It's pretty
Pippin
well
rolled a
at
19.
19. You're up there, right?
I say,
Okay.
"Hey Pippin, this flag's real weird." And I go down there and I put Pippin on my back, and then
And do you try to detach it?
I can. Do I want to do it with strength? Like, if anything, I could snap the pole that it's
Yes,
on.
you can. Yeah, so we'll deal with snapping it first. So do your strength, and then we'll address the Arcana checks. Yeah.
I got a nat 20.
Okay. The second you unaffix it from the pole, and the second you guys start doing Arcana checks on it, you get strong magic from it. And the second it breaks off the pole, it glows even more, and the flag poofs out of your hands. And then all of a sudden, there's a giant squid in the crow's nest. And
Please make it big.
okay.
A teleportation spell.
It's so cute. Can I have that
It's not cute. It's giant,
No.
and dangerous.
It's the Kraken.
It's the Kraken.
It looks
It's not
adorable.
the Kraken, but yes.
Oh, it's not.
Okay,
The Kraken
so
we would not
am
be
I
fighting
still
at
in
this
the
level.
nest with it?
One second. I just gotta pull up the information on it. You are in the crow's nest. I think it would be too big. I'm trying to figure out what size it is.
Are you sure it wouldn't have gone down on the base of the ship? Because I don't even know if it would fit.
No, that's probably where it would go. That's why I'm double checking its class.
Okay.
So is large. So yes, it would 100% be down on the base of the ship. It would have fallen. It has enough HP to survive a fall, so it's all good. In fact, it's magical, so it's magical, so it does like a Mary Poppins umbrella thing and uses its tentacles to like like in
Or it just
SpongeBob. Like in
braces
SpongeBob.
itself between the masts
Nope,
on the ship.
nope. It does what the jellyfish and SpongeBob do, and it like tentacles down to the ground. So it's all good.
Oh, good.
And then it screeches at you and goes to jump in the water. Does anybody want to stop it? Like, does it...
Yeah, because that's definitely a messenger to go tell their fucking Squid Queen. I would like to stop it, please.
So roll initiative. No, do you want to keep the same one we have?
Sure, I don't care. What do you guys think?
I'll roll for.
It would be a new initiative.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see. 11, 17.
6.
Did we all get 17, guys? That's amazing.
Got Fizzy and get up Saren. I missed someone.
Me.
Yes.
Put your dex score as a following decimal if we got the same roll.
What did I
That way when he sorts it, it'll just go in the proper order.
So yeah, just do whatever you had, 0.15, 17.15.
It might not matter because I think he has a higher. I think he got higher than all of you.
Well, it matters for us as far as the order with which we go.
I mean, trust me.
But he's gonna run.
Yeah, trust me, it probably doesn't.
We're gonna get.
If one of you guys got higher, he could have grappled, or you could have grappled him or something. But since he got higher than all of you, he's gonna take his action and his movement to both jump off the ship and dash. Which is why I wanted to keep the same initiative because I didn't. There's no battle. So yeah, so he is like he's basically.
That's how the dice roll.
Yeah, you see on his face, he's like scared and also has a sense of duty. And he's like screeches, he's like, "Wah!" And then he jumps in the water.
It's a very expressive squid.
His movement is 60 feet in the water. So he moves the 10 feet in the air because he has both above water, he only has 10 feet, but in the water, he has 60. So he goes 10 feet in the air, then he goes 60 feet in the water, and then he dashes for another 60 feet. So he's 120 feet away in the water.
I mean, I can match that.
Okay. Do you want to try?
No.
Hold on. What is my octopus's?
I gave you the stat block.
I know, I'm looking. I don't remember
The
where it
octopus
went.
that you just got, that you haven't trained, that you haven't.
But it loves me.
Time with.
It has a swim speed of 30, so even if it dashed, it could only go 60.
Fine.
I could throw a guiding bolt at it.
That's probably not going to be enough, though. All right.
No.
I mean,
All right.
we're going to be fucked. So let's
Now
get.
I have seen it all. I love adventuring with you guys.
I spritz my octopus with salt water and I pet it.
Now you guys know why I was like, maybe you should check out the crow's nest.
My call lightning reaches up to 120 feet.
You can try. All right. So we'll go below deck now. Let me get all your figures. Below deck is the same map, but it's lower.
You don't say.
No,
Tell
I
me-
mean like literally scroll down on the map is what I mean by that.
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
so we all enter there.
Yes.
It's being very persnickety, my map right now.
Yeah, mine too.
It
Why?
keeps disappearing every time I scroll.
Yeah, mine has
Oh,
disappeared.
oh,
How did you do that? Oh, there we go. I
yeah.
think
You
maybe.
gotta zoom out real far first, I reckon.
I did
Really?
that, and then it kept just flicking back up to the top. It was
I
weird.
got it. I got it. It's under control.
Okay. You can see all parts of the underneath, with the
You
exception
already saw
of.
it, Kyle.
Nope, I hit it. So
Oh.
you can't see this back corner.
Kyle, I've learned Simacrolum for myself and Bandit.
What's that mean?
There was two of us. We were double.
Oh, okay, I see. I got you. That's funny. Okay. So yes, when you get down here, you find. Let's see. Okay. So you can't actually get off the staircase. You're stuck at the staircase, and so the staircase has like a door on it, and the door has a face at the bottom of the staircase. And the face says.
Kyle,
God,
in
if
real
this is a
life,
riddle, I'm gonna punch this
none
door
of
in the
these.
face.
They wouldn't have had all these fucking riddles. That would be too time consuming. Just go down the fucking stairs.
I mean, I can do whatever I want, right?
It's a good riddle though. Pippin will roll to try to break through with strength.
So here's what happened. The book said, make a ship, do what you want with it. Like, have them explore this ship. And I threw a buttload of puzzles because I like puzzles, so fuck you.
And most of us just want to beat the fucking shit out of things.
Okay.
Read the
So-
room.
So this one says, as you try to go below deck, the face on the door says, like, hello, passengers. All I've got to say is could, should, and blank. And so he says, have me say the secret word and you can pass.
I say, what is the door made out of?
Bark.
Wood.
Good.
Yeah, cut your shit. It's
No,
not
I
made
know,
out of bark.
I know.
I said wood right then and there.
No, yeah, he would have said wood. You're good. Okay, that was it.
Endora
Nice
rolls
and
her
easy.
eyes and like fucking
I made
wizards
that one an easy one.
puzzles.
I made that one easy. You're good. You get in. Okay. When you
Maybe
walk
this
into
is
this,
a different order of the Kraken than the one I knew, guys.
I would still like to make an attack roll against the door.
Open it, just punch it.
I want to kick it.
Using my axe.
okay. So yeah.
18 to hit.
18 to hit. You hit the door, and the door is like, "Ow, that hurt. I'm just a door doing my job. What you got against me?"
For 15 damage.
The door has a slash across his face. He has a scar across his face now. So you walk in, and it's pretty much an empty hold. There's cannonballs and cannons and things like that, artillery.
Was that then?
There's like a dining room in the back corner. And then, yes, here you see a ghost.
Put it in the bag of holding.
Put him in our bag.
Get in the bag!
Ignore his name because his name is not Tormlin.
But it says his
His-
name is Tormund.
I know, that's the art that I stole it from. His name is Horus the Holy.
Oh.
Which, if
Hey,
you
we found
remember,
your journal.
that is the yes. And so he's like, "Hello, travelers. I am Horus the Wanderer.
He's
How?
holy.
What are you doing aboard my ship? Did you defeat my what do you call them? My enemies, the Krakens, brigands."
And I say we came here to find to stop these pirates and to find any survivors of a ship that was taken down, and to get any salvage that might help us figure out who destroyed this ship.
If you defeated the ones above, I'm very thankful. They defeated me about 50 years ago, and I've been haunting this ship ever since.
Have you heard the name Duval?
What's the name?
Duval, the woman we're looking for?
Oh no, her name was Duvessa. Was the person you know? The person you're looking for is her aunt Inerva Coldwater. So
Enerva
Inerva.
Coldwater.
But he's like, oh, what's there is a lady back here, you see, in the back corner, but she's held by many locks, and maybe a puzzle.
God fucking damn it, Kyle.
I rolled to punch the ghost in the face.
No, stop.
It is not the
I
ghost's
missed
fault.
because it's a
Oh
ghost.
my god.
I say this was once your ship. Did you make these puzzles? Can you simply give us the answers so we don't have to?
You see, I made some of the puzzles. I believe the Krakens expanded upon it. For example, I know that there is now a maiden aboard the front of the ship. That is not my doing. She's a friend now. We've become friendly over the past couple years. But
Define friendly.
But in your 50 years aboard this ship, you never learned how to get past these puzzles.
as a ghost, I can walk through walls, my good sir. I can just pass as I please.
But you've heard them go into the room to feed this lady. So clearly you've heard all the answers, and
So
then
I only know two answers, my lady. I know the answer to the stairway, which you already got, which was wood. And I know of this password, but they have placed a magical enchantment on me that bans me from revealing it to you. The only thing I can
I'm
do
sure
is
they
give you
fucking did.
the only thing I can do is give you the only thing I can do is give you a clue. I
I agree with you.
apologize greatly.
Mm.
And I don't know if you guys noticed, he's Horus the Wanderer now because that's his ghost name. Horus the Holy was his name when he was alive.
He
He's
can't
like,
wander far. He's stuck on a fucking ship.
Yeah. So he's like, would you like to know the clue that I have?
Yeah, give it to us.
It is the beginning of eternity, the end of time and space, the beginning of the end, and the end of every space. What is it?
Oblivion.
No.
Say it again.
It's in the chat.
E. Pippin says E.
E is correct, my good sir. Thank you for freeing me from that. I couldn't say the
It's
letter
on
E.
Or
I haven't
too.
been able to say the letter E for eons.
Are you fucking kidding me? You just said words with a letter E in there.
Oh, I can say words with the letter E, but if I saw something scary, I couldn't be like eek. I couldn't say the word E. Your gas tank is on E. I couldn't say the letter E.
Do ghosts often get scared?
So the answer to the riddle is E, meaning that if you were fucking illiterate, you could never have gotten the answer. Is that why it's on a pirate ship? Because everyone on the pirate ship's illiterate? Is that why?
And so as Pippin said the word E, the letter E rather, the back corner becomes revealed. And there you see this woman.
Why? That's a
You're
distinguished
gonna hit that,
old
aren't you?
lady.
You are gonna hit that, aren't you?
She got boobies too. Like
Silver Wolf.
I know, right? Or a cougar.
and she comes
Yeah.
running out and she's like, oh thank
the
you.
old-
Remember, it's Devessa's aunt, so southern accent.
And she's like, oh thank you, good sellers. I appreciate your help. I've been stuck on this boat for weeks. And the only one to keep me company was this fine ghost.
Hello, Devessa's aunt. My name is Andorra. She sent us here to find you. She's been worried about you.
Oh, Devessa's such a fine fine lady.
And
fine
she
girl.
makes such a great piece of pie. I mean,
Oh, you know who taught her to bake? I did. That was me. I
oh
taught
my
her to
God, mommy.
You
Her
want some of
mother-
that pie, don't you, Andorra?
bake. Her mother never had a hand at baking. I'll tell you that. It was all me.
I thought it was her grandmother's secret recipe.
Who do you think taught me?
I say this one's a keeper.
Grandmother passed it down to me. My sister couldn't do it. My sister has what's called a black thumb. She burned everything she baked. But I took it tonight. I passed it down to Duvessa. If you want to roll insight, you can, Hogswain.
I procure the ingredients for a pie, and I say, bake us a pie. We'll tell you if it's the real one.
We don't have time for that. Okay, we've found who we need.
She does. Wait. She takes off her coat and she reaches between her boobs and she pulls out a pie.
Why'd she have to
And
take
she's
off
like-
her coat for that? There was a split.
No, but it was like deep in there, so it was just easier to get there if she could take the shirt coat off. And so she pulls out a pie and she's like,
Is it a puzzle pie?
no, that's a puzzle for us. Oh, and she's like, I always keep a spare pie, and the brigands never thought to check my bosom.
She's been at sea for weeks. How fucking moldy is that pie, dude? Like,
I put
Got boob sweat on it.
the jam on the inside has preservatives in it.
yeah, but that wouldn't stop the crust from becoming moldy, my friend.
Okay. Yes, you guys have rescued Enerva. If you want, let's go back up to the top.
We need to book it because that little squid dude is gonna tell his mama and give us bad weather.
Yes, but did you want to rescue the mermaid? You said, right?
Yeah, we do want
Okay.
to rescue that mermaid.
What skill would that probably be?
Well, I would say to like if it's screws or nails, maybe sleight of hand to unscrew it and take her down. If I'm just gonna wrench it off, it'd probably strength.
Does anybody have actual tools? Like, I'm pretty sure Pippin has tools. Does anybody else have tools?
I would say that if Bert was here, he'd have tools, but
Bert's not here.
Pippin
So-
does not have any applicable tools. That would not. I mean, not really a wizard.
I mean,
I
I could-
have a crowbar, a hammer.
Wait, no,
No,
Pippin.
crowbar, yeah.
Pippin. I thought a crowbar would work, but Pippin, I thought you had like artificer tools and stuff. I think there'd be like hammers and screwdrivers in there.
oh yeah, I totally have that gear
believe
too.
I just had. Let me see if this.
I used my athletics with my crowbar, and I got an 18 to yeet her off.
Okay, that gets half of it off. That's like the left side. If somebody
Half.
wants
Jesus. I'll do it again. I got a nat 20. Give me that mermaid.
Yes. Okay. So you guys now have Zariel. Also, are you actually putting Horace the Wanderer in your bag of holding?
No, I was joking.
No, we totally could, because now we can set him free on land. He's stuck on a
Horace
boat.
is like, it's up to you, my friends.
I was like, do you want to stay on this boat that could possibly
I could try
sink?
to sail around this haunted ship, or you could put me on land, or
Get in this
whatever
bag, my
you-
dude. Let's
whatever
go.
you wish for me to do.
Was Horace actually a paladin, or was that just what you chose for him?
No, Horace.
I thought you said he was a paladin.
Yes, Horace was a paladin. Yes. That's why I picked that picture. I just changed his name. But Horace was a paladin.
Like we can release you into your patron's temples.
Right.
Yeah, get in
Sure,
this
Horace,
bag.
would
We'll take
anyone
you.
be missing you?
I died. Did I say 50 years ago? Is that what
Yeah.
I said earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's like, I died 50 years ago. Some people I knew might still be alive. Certainly none of my crew. They all died immediately upon the attack. I was the only. I was the only one left for a while, and then eventually
Trying to
I
drop the
passed.
ball there, Hori.
What?
Trying to drop the ball there.
yes, that is true. I wonder if I'd been held behind for a reason, though, and I wasn't allowed to pass over by my god. Maybe I have unfinished business. I don't know. All right.
You know, we are from a prophecy. Maybe it's related.
Huh. That might be worth good looking into. And he looks over at Hogswin. He's like, I appreciate the offer to take me to a town with a cleric and a paladin and a
Also,
church.
we know of a town that's full of other ghosts that you could live your life or unlife
Oh.
with.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I like any of these options. Let us go. Let us make
We
haste.
screwed that town though.
Well, now we owe them ghosts, or
Yeah.
Every ghost we find, we're just gonna bring to that town.
There's 3 ghosts just driving a giant ship around right now. All right. So yes, he gets in there. You get Zariel's statue, and you go back onto Osk's boat. Let's go over there.
Can we bring her to our cloud Uber guy and he can see about getting her out of there?
Maybe.
I would love
Okay.
to have a mermaid NPC.
The only new thing we also got, so we got Zariel, we got the ghost, we got her, and we got a new pet in Bubsy. I got to bring all 4 of those over.
Oopsie.
We made 4 new friends on this adventure.
Yay!
And 2 magic items.
Mm,
Yeah, and gold.
yes.
All right.
Magic items.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. So good. You guys are now back on the ship. You sail Osk, you fill in Osk on your adventure, and he's like, what's a grand pirate adventure that sounds like. Too bad I had to stay over here and miss it.
Right.
He's
We're
like,
just going to the bathroom. Can we actually, since it's been like 2.5 hours, take just like 5-10
it's
quick
only
break?
has it been 2.5?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, sure. 100%. Yeah.
Thank you.
Time travels. I didn't even realize it. I thought it'd been like an hour and a half.
Oh no, it's 6:30.
Are you guys playing in the campaign tonight, Kyle and Tor?
I
Or the
am.
one shot?
Jess is running a Valentine's one shot.
Oh, I'm gonna go watch a Friends campaign when we're done here. They started at 5, so
Yeah, because Jess's game would typically be on a Sunday, but because tomorrow's Valentine's Day, she asked if people wanted to play tonight. So
what time you guys starting your game?
8:30. So right after this.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm running I'm making a turtle for the first time. I'm pretty excited about that.
Are you playing after this, Greg?
Yeah. So I won't be on FF.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll
I'm
be on,
probably
like-
gonna get some programming done tonight anyway.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Bro, look into, like I say, the coding. What was the coding game? What was the name of it? Clash of Code. Check that out, and you just got to go up in the top left and change. It'll be an IDE that you're not familiar with, but in the top left there'll be a drop-down tab. You can switch from Python 3 to C++ or C#, whichever. You know what I mean? And the tasks are they're not bad, but it's good practice. I'm gonna smoke a boat. I'll be right back.
It looks pink when you walk up to it. When she walks up to it, then she sits down. It looks orange. It looks more pink now.
On my sweater?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. My camera, when I first set it up for streaming and stuff, it I think messed with the color of my camera, and everything's slightly off. Let me see if I can take a picture of it in person. Oof. Taking selfies. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. It looks like a completely different color online.
It does. Oh my god.
Right?
That's funny.
Yeah. I don't
That
know.
camera just doesn't like that shirt.
Maybe, or maybe if I actually turned on the light, I don't know if it would help it or hinder it. See, no. Also, I'm in front of a giant ass TV. It's huge, and we're using it as my computer monitor because like the sound doesn't work on it, and I didn't want to pay for a computer monitor. And it makes everything because the white comes off the screen, and it kind of just like makes me always like blinding like a ghost because I'm so white. I'm a ghost. My nose is so cold. Are we waiting for Hagi to be back? Is that what's up? Is that what's up?
And Crystal and Craig.
Okay. Then I will take some time to make some tokens. I'm gonna say Grace sent me her picture, and the name of her picture is Oop. Speaking of, Craig and Crystal need to give me their pictures. Kyle, did you give me a picture for your token for later?
D&D Beyond has one for Vorpax.
So you're gonna make me take it? It won't let me just save it most of the time.
Oh no?
No.
Okay.
So please do your job.
You know, if you guys ever want, I've been doing like a lot of test things with Paul lately. I'm being more comfortable in like DMing. I might want to do like a one shot one day if you guys are ever free.
100%.
Give everybody like a big heads up.
100% we
that
want to
goes.
do that. Are you kidding me?
If we want to add a new thing, I'm free on Wednesdays.
So
Kyle's
you
trying to
can do
make
full
every
7
single day a
days.
D&D
We're
day.
just every day a week? Yeah.
My compounds. Let's see. One
I fucking
shot.
love my wife. She got me ginger beer.
Gross.
That is pretty dope.
Gross. So what character are you using today, Kyle?
Vorpax.
Warprax.
Vor.
What?
VORPRAX.
Sealed one, I'm sorry.
I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if it'll let me. So I don't know who Oridalen Brimshaw is for Dina. I don't.
Yeah,
That's
fair,
Crystal.
That's Crystal.
Dina's Crystal.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
God, I remember that name.
Yeah.
Oh, do we need
Long
our
ago, far away.
NPC sheets?
Crystal didn't give me her
No,
character
there's
image
Yeah,
there's a
either.
one
I
shot
really was
going on right
rushing
after this.
everything
We're talking
today.
about those.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, it won't let me steal the pictures off that guy. So you do need to actually send them to me. Unless you want me to give a random picture.
Send it to Andorra as a private message on Discord, the JPEG or whatever.
Yeah. So tonight we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. I'm going to have to make it a little beefy.
Okay.
All back. We're on the ship.
Osk pulls up they pull up the anchor, and you're on your way back to Waterdeep.
Thank you for the short break, by the way.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't realize it'd been 2 hours. No problem. So
I just leave whenever I want.
I do. But I'm constantly blowing my nose and stuff. I feel bad. Sorry, guys.
No one
you
cares.
arrive back in Waterdeep. I guess technically, Horace doesn't have to go into the bag of holding. He can just walk around. Like he doesn't.
I don't know.
Then
I
why
think,
didn't he
like,
just
just
yeet
for
himself off the boat?
tradition.
I feel like they're connected to the place. Like they can't just wander about, right?
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
So let's take a piece of the boat with us, and then he can just chill with
Throw
us
it in
while
the
we're
bag
walking
with
around.
So we have the figurehead. Does
You-
that
The
count?
figurehead was not there when he died, so it would not be. It would not count. But if you kept some screws from the boat and some from when you were unscrewing things, maybe.
I didn't end up unscrewing. I ended yeeting it off because.
Okay. So yeah, you get to Waterdeep, and Enerva is like, "Why, thank you.
No, we need to ask her how her boat got destroyed first. We need to clear these other pirates'
Oh,
names.
okay. She says, yes, it was, it was the giant ship, one of the giant's flagships, uh, attacked us, and, as our boat was sinking and the giants rowed off, the survivors, most of them drowning and, getting caught in the undertow and such, the Kraken ship came upon us, taking survivors on board, and we thought we were saved, but then no, they tortured and they sacrificed and they kept me prisoner and probably hoping for some reward from my family, because as you know, the Duvessa and her family, they're either related to nobles or they're friends with nobles.
Devessa is a very important person, specifically in the town,
Yes, she's the speaker of Bryn Shander.
and the winner of the pie contest.
And so she's like, so yes, while the Krakens kept me prisoner, they were not the ones who sank me. That was the giants. And so so you say you need proof, and so she signs like an affidavit, and she like hands it to Captain Osk, and she's like, if you can bring this to someone, that should clear you of any wrongdoing. Okay, and then
So he bought favor through rescue.
Always good.
What?
I said that's always good. Favor through rescue.
Yeah. So she's like, I appreciate your help. I can probably rent a coach around here to go back to Bryn Shander, to see my see my niece. But also, I'll have to see about getting a new boat. I had trade that the Dancing Wave helped with, and so I'll have to see about that. But I will go on my way now. I appreciate, again, thank you very much. And Enerva walks away, and
Where's my pie?
I'm sure if we went and talked to Duvessa, we could totally get all the pie we wanted.
Okay, so that is that does tie up Duvessa's quest line. So
Yay!
good job there.
We should go and tell the city rulers or whatever that story to kind of clear the pirates.
Pirates have the affidavit; they can do that themselves.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. That I think, according to my notes, then the only trailing subquest was, well, there's two kind of. There was Tribor and there was Golden Fields. I have Golden Fields ready. So we'll go spend an hour and a half in Golden Fields.
I want to do Tribor.
We don't want to have two NPCs to take care of.
Babysitting.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. As we're going to Golden Fields, if you could all pull up the NPC, you're all going to be babysitting. I sent you one each.
Pippin asked
When?
the group
If this was a couple weeks ago, you're gonna have to send
Yeah,
them
if
again.
anybody
Spend the
doesn't have
night.
it, I can resend it. Yeah,
Please
just let me-
resend.
Let's spend the night in a tavern before we head on our way, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Samesies.
can get free rest here. You all get a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
You wake up in the morning, and
Feeling like P. Diddy?
actually, are you taking your Cloud Uber to from Waterdeep to from Waterdeep to Goldenfield?
We 100% are because we want to introduce Cloud Uber driver
So then
to
don't worry about your NPCs yet. So we'll get to that later.
the mermaid.
So
I always forget his name.
Zephyros.
Zeffy, can you help our mermaid friend?
So you call down the Cloud Uber, and Zephyros' tower comes down, and he's like, "My fellow friends! good to see you again. And so yeah, you wanted to do what? You wanted to leave the mermaid with him, Zariel?
I wanted to introduce the mermaid and to see if he could help her.
Okay. All right. So let me get that. So he says, odd this. If you leave, sorry, maiden, what is your name? And she goes, Bubble Bubble, Zariel, Bubble Bubble. And Zephyros goes, Zariel, okay, a pretty name for a pretty lady. And then she's like, Bubble Bubble, giggle giggle. And
Is that how you think all women act? Like, it really, like, to no end. Like, all your women are so ditzy.
That's not true. The orc was a the ogre was a fine standing member of society.
And that's why I want to fuck her. She's the only good one.
The one we just met, Duvessa's aunt, she was no problem. She was a good. She was the head of a company. She was the head of a trading company. She's a noble woman. She survived a pirate attack and a pirate crash, and she makes a fine pie. Like, no, I don't think so at all.
Zephyros, something looked off about your tower when we
I don't know.
saw you coming. Is something different?
Aww.
And so he's like, I shall think on this, friends. Leave Zariel with me, and I will use the finest detect magic and identify spells a wizard can procure. Mayhaps next time we meet, I might have an answer. Zariel, do you agree to stay with me? And she goes, Bubble Bubble, sounds good.
Bubble bubble.
Okay, so you guys are flying with Zephyr. Where do you want to go? And you tell him Golden Field.
We can't hear you at all, bud.
Oh, he's like, where do you want to go? And you guys tell him Golden Field. So you start flying there.
Mm-hmm.
There's a part about Golden Field's travel. Let me find it. Yeah. Golden Fields is about a 3-day travel. I guess with Zephyros it's maybe 1 day, but as you're traveling, you guys notice that there seem to be giant vultures flying towards Zephyros's tower.
Vultures.
Does anybody want to make a history or religion check?
Yeah, why not?
I'd like someone else to do it, but I'll try it if I need to.
What are we making the check on? The vultures?
19 for religion.
What giant vultures? And you see there are people riding the giant vultures. What'd you get?
I got a 19 for religion check.
Okay. You know that there are evil groups, evil organizations, that ride vultures, and so they worship evil gods, and so you see them approaching.
Not looking good, guys.
So, if you'd gotten higher than that, on an 18, maybe you'd know. You think of a group called the Howling Hatred.
Guys,
so the giant vultures come and land. I'm going to give you a different picture. 1 second. Let me get Zephyros over there. So this is like a top-down view of like Zephyros's towers back here. This is Zephyros's like front lawn. This area here, basically. So this is like, you guys can see it, right? Did I move you over? No, I didn't. Haha.
No.
There you go. So the tower is back behind you. This is kind of the cloud, his front yard.
A super high res image though.
It's Cloud. Cloud is fuzzy. What can I say?
Cloud is fuzzy. What
Cloud
can
is
I
fuzzy,
say?
Okay, so you see down there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 vultures.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. Where is my thingy?
In your pants.
That's what you think.
If you don't know, there's a problem.
All right, so as these 9 vultures with their riders approach the clouds, you guys are there. Am I missing anybody here?
Where's my octopus,
I gotta
motherfucker?
get that. Yep. I know. Anybody new isn't here, so I gotta fix that. Cog is there. That's there. I gotta get.
Well, if we're at the tower, then where's Worgen?
Why would Worgen be at the tower? No, this is Zephyros'
other
tower,
tower.
not your tower base that your home base
Yeah,
is.
it's same difference.
It's not. There are 2 different towers. But the mermaid and the ghosts are technically there. It doesn't really help you with anything, but they are there.
You got griffins in right now. What are the griffins up to?
And his griffins are there as well. That is a good point too. The griffins are up in the tower. I guess Zephyros could go get them, but they are up in the the atrium of the tower or whatever. So
Roger Dodger.
okay.
God bless you.
So this is what our teams look like. We're gonna play football. No, I'm just kidding. I built a football mini game.
Why would we play ball with a foot?
Okay. The vultures land on the clouds, and one of them, they're probably their leader. I should probably let you see what they look like. There's 2 of these guys. So there's 2 leaders.
I've seen him before.
Lucius? Malfoy?
I mean,
So
he's actually from Lost Mind.
Oh, I just
Of
took
Film
random.
Delver.
I just took random cultists off the internet, so
Oh.
they might be. He might not be that same person. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that picture matches, but I remember him because he's hot and he does look like Lucius Malfoy.
So there's 2 of
So.
him. There's 2 of him.
Ooh,
And
perfect to be
then
sandwiched.
His followers look like these guys,
Ugh, not hot. Needs a good haircut and a bath.
and then the vultures.
Are so cute. Want one.
You can't have a vulture. They're giant. They're evil.
I mean, I think all it needs is some love. It can be
Animal
rehabilitated.
handling with advantage.
We
So,
kill enough things that'd have plenty of fresh meat. Just saying.
So the cultists land outside the tower's entrance, and so it says technically Zephyros is went to go take a nap. I guess it says.
What?
So,
What? Evil people coming onto his tower
no.
fucking
After
went
he-
to go take a nap.
No, I'm saying, like, remember how I said it was going to take a day to get to Golden Fields?
Mhm.
So during that day, while we were traveling, Zephyros went to go take a nap. You guys were traveling, and then you were attacked. So technically, that's the flow of events. So,
Interesting.
so yes. So if anybody wants to go wake Zephyros, you can. He's asleep in bed. So it says here, you spot 9 very thin and lightly armored humans riding giant vultures.
Hey,
They
guys, I just remembered. What does my earring do?
Oh, actually, your earring, I wrote it down.
You can speak with other wearers of the earrings.
I said that was a possible usage. Oh no, Jess, I told you. I literally sent you a text. I was like, you're gonna have to find someone that can use detect magic or identifier on it. That's why I sent you that already. So I know what it does, but you guys don't. I said a possible usage was either comprehend language or message. But yeah. So you need to find someone that can cast detect magic or identify.
Because I just wanted it to, like, wake him up and be like, get your ass out here.
Okay. Well, like, so no. So you have to remember to ask someone in our downtime. Okay. So, back to what I was saying. They land atop the cloud, whereupon the humans dismount. all the riders have helms. One of them is equipped with a shoulder bag adorned with a smiling face. So they approach, and they're like, "We come to speak with the Cloud Giant."
He's taking a nap.
Can you wake him? I need to talk strategy and make an offering.
I send Moongloom to go wake him up.
So yeah, Moongleam goes off. Finds Zephyros. Okay, and so the two lead ones are like, I am Amaroth, and the other one goes, and I am Navan. They say, when the giant comes, we will speak to him about Yan Si Bin. If anybody wants to make a history or religion check on Yan Si Bin, you may. Zephyros comes down.
24 religion check.
24 history as well.
So Yan Si Bin is called the Prince of Evil Air. That is what he's known for.
Interesting.
Ooh, that guy.
So Zephyros comes down and he's like, "What do you, people and birds, want here at my tower?" And the Amaroth says, "We come to speak to you on behalf of Yan Si Bin. We wish to make contact with you, and let me see, what the fuck? Sorry. Okay, and he says, we bring an offering to you, great cloud giant wizard. We offer you this bag, and he holds it up, full of magic. And we urge you to help Yan Si Bin return the world to its primordial state, as it was at the dawn of history. Okay. So Zephyros is like, I do not meddle in the affairs of mortals unless the prophecies tell me to. Not mortals, sorry, little folk. And he goes, what is Yan Si Bin? And so he starts to ponder to himself to see if he can recollect. Do you guys tell him what you just remembered or anything?
Yeah, I tell him. I tell him who he is.
Okay, and then you also say the howling hatred because you guys got that earlier too.
Yeah, we will fill him in what he missed while he was snoozing.
He's like, I don't want to start a fight with these guys, but and I don't like to kill little folk if I don't have to, but howling hatred sounds bad, and evil air sounds bad as well. But if a fight happens, will you help me, friends?
Of course.
And he thinks, and he yells over to them. He's like, "What is in the magic bag?" And they go,
Magic.
and they say, "Pixie dust. It is pixie dust, great wizard." I guess. I mean, Zephyros probably wouldn't help them. I'll have them make persuasion with disadvantage. He could just take the pixie dust and then kill them. But they rolled a 2. So
We're gonna help us kill stuff.
So he's like, I'm a giant and a wizard at that. I could kill you and take your belongings. What you bring me nothing helpful, and also you seem to be evil. and they're like, well, I guess evil is subjective. I mean, I guess we're evil, but I don't think we see ourselves as evil. I mean, I think evil is subjective, Mr. Wizard. Okay. So are you guys gonna fight? We fighting?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, we're fighting.
Guess we're gonna have to.
Somebody sigh.
Yeah.
Who sighed?
What about it? Oh. Last.
Zephyros is here.
15.
Let's see. I have advantage on mine, so a 7 or
You guys said you wanted combat. You get
10.
combat back to back.
Yeah. I got shitty initiative. Even when I have advantage, fuckers.
Oh, Pippin needs bandit. I gotta get that. Well,
No,
what's
I deleted. No, I'm not having bandit because that anytime I have bandit, that's a 3rd level spell slot.
Oh, I was
that-
gonna ask you about that, how long he lasts and stuff like that. Okay.
Well, a full hour. So anytime he's out, it's you know what I mean. It's probably
Yeah.
going to be the full encounter, but I wouldn't have had him out.
Yeah, that makes sense. If you want to, you could control Cog because everybody else has a minion.
Excuse me, my Aki is not a minion. He's a best friend. I want you to know I've been taking good care of it, spraying it with ocean water, giving it a little massagers, giving it good foods and stuff.
I'll just leave Zariel over here because I don't think a stone mermaid can help you at all. I also technically don't think the ghost can either, but I added him to the initiative. So maybe I'll just have the ghost protect the Zariel.
I'm gonna say all my octopus could do is basically do 1 hit point damage or grapple it. But I would not ever want my octopus to die. So it is merely around my neck as always.
If anybody wants, they can leave their stuff up here with Zariel and Horus.
My
so
octopus is around my neck, but I'm putting it over here so I don't have to move it around.
Could get stabbed if it's on your neck.
No.
You could be targeted.
No, come on, Kyle.
Yeah.
No, I hide it in my shirt.
Okay, he can still get stabbed. There,
No,
but okay.
he's not.
Kyle, I just typed in chat. Are you cool with that action?
Pippin puts the dust of sneezing and choking in Cog's mouth. Yes, that is good. I like that. That's funny. That's good. Torsarin, are you having Moongleam stay out here, or are you putting Moongleam in the corner?
I'm putting Moonbeam in the corner, Gleam in the corner.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. And then yeah, you guys can move. Well, actually, here I'll move everyone up. Huxway move back. I'll move the guys up a little bit, and then we can find our battle position when I do that. We're gonna say they left. They don't really need the vultures because the vultures. I mean, the vultures do have attack stats, but we'll say they kind of left their mounts behind a little bit, and they've moved up. Yeah, let's go with that. So if you guys
Can't wait to ride on a vulture.
you guys want to put yourselves up further, and
How close will you let us get?
I would say where Hogswain is, probably. That sounds good. Okay.
I would say we
so-
should definitely.
I just need to do my. Pippin needs initiative. Olivia should be on there. That's my bad.
I think that we should definitely focus fire on these.
Then I gotta add these guys here.
Is Zephyros the God Hand at 0 initiative?
I gotta fix him. He does get to roll. I actually have Zephyros stats as well.
Zurimus, I bet you I know what you're thinking, and yes, 100,000,000% yes. From that marker,
Do
I
it.
know exactly what you're thinking.
Just do it.
Yes.
Oh man, I don't think I'll have done that much damage.
It'll make it unfair terrain, and they'll have to take damage to move it out of it too.
Let me see. So I need a stat block. I got Zephyros' stat block. I got both of the cult stat blocks. Okay. And I got the Vulture stat block just in case.
Guys, let the ghosts out of the bag. Wonder if it would scare them.
Now
We
I
don't
got
want them to scatter.
All right. Do oh I don't I won't even have vultures.
Can you wash them off the clouds, please?
What'd you say?
Wash them off the clouds.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I gotta do initiative for my guys. Sorry. I will.
Oh, that's funny. We're all thinking different things.
They rolled really badly. Let me see what their dexes are.
Everything offensive, really. Not something, but-
+1, +2, and then Zephyros has a 0.
No, I haven't seen it.
So 9, 7. Alrighty.
Is Call Lightning the big Kamehameha one?
No, it's like you make a storm cloud above you, and then each turn you can
Gotcha.
call.
Okay.
Okay. Zormus, you are up first. Go.
So, you see this cloud start forming above my head, and start casting Call Lightning. I don't know why.
It's the first one because you don't have whatchamacallit, advantage.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they have to do a deck save of 14. Got it.
Yep.
Oh, who does this target? How many people does this target?
60 foot.
Well, you pick a point.
Yeah, I know. So probably I'm gonna center on this guy.
It's not going to be
Already
all.
made
It's
guest
only going to
appearance.
be each one within 5 feet of the point that you pick. But each round you can call it from anywheres within the 60-foot radius
Is best co-host ever.
as an action.
Say that again? Wait, did I misread that?
Looking up
Can I
all this.
pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Just saying, can I pet that
Uh,
dog?
You can pet that dog.
The storm cloud appears. That
You
is
can
10
pet that dog.
foot radius. You can see 100 feet directly above you.
Give me that dog.
When you have the point, when you
He
see the
loves
radius.
the pets.
Okay, so yes, it's only within 5 feet of a point. So you could only really hit, I think, 2 people.
Where did you even get that?
You can put it like between any of the 2 people and hit 2 of them at a time. What it does mean though is that it is a storm cloud that is 60
Movable.
radius and it is movable. But
Yeah.
the actual lightning only has a 10-foot 5 and 5. 5 to the left, 5 to the right. Yeah.
All right, then I'll pick a point in between.
And I
I don't
say,
think you can move the storm cloud. Too.
Well, no, but it's a 60-foot. Never mind.
Yeah,
That's
each
that's
one
not
is
what I
yeah,
meant.
anywhere.
But anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah,
do it.
there.
Okay, so I will have 2 of them make deck saves. They both got nat 1s. What are the chances? Okay.
Fuck
they both,
yeah.
they both fail. So they take. You already did the damage earlier, right? So it would be that
Or,
20.
yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
20.
right. So they each take 20 damage.
Yeah.
Fuckers are going down quick.
Sorry, where did you put the point? Just so I.
We're
No,
going
again?
down.
Okay, between these 2. Okay.
There, I believe. Yeah.
Timber.
Okay. Anything else, Zormus?
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Well, I'm gonna cast my. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do my shillelagh for the moment.
Yeah, on your weapon. Good idea.
Alrighty. And do you want Olivia to go out and like be out there for advantage for people, or do you want to do anything with her, or no?
Sure, we'll let her help out. Who's next?
Fizzy and
Fizzy.
Hog and Endora. So all are melee people.
Yeah.
Can you put little dots on the ones that have damage?
Yeah.
That would be very helpful.
We just hit 4 and 5.
So how they looking anyway?
They're probably
Row, 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 row,
I'm
row.
sorry.
they're probably bloodied.
Okay.
Where is not that button? Hit the wrong button. Cancel that. There we go. Okay. There's that. And then do you want to put Olivia like out here somewhere
So well, yeah.
or flanking?
I look over to Sora and ask her where she's gonna move to. You're muted, dear.
You're muted. We're hearing you through Craig's mic.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know how to ping where I mean, I guess I'm
Just press and hold left.
Press and hold.
Your left click, you got it? If you hold the left click, when you're in pointer mode, you gotta be in pointer mode, hon.
isn't this pointer mode?
No, you're
Oh,
in tape
That's
measure
the
mode.
ruler.
Son of a. So I guess I'll move here.
Okay. I'm gonna say because we're gonna wanna probably.
I think you were saying focus fire. and
Focus
we're
fire, yeah.
down here.
Yeah.
All right, Fizzy, you're up.
All right. So I'm gonna move to the ones that are already damaged here and swing my.
And you have
Yeah.
advantage because of Olivia.
Oh, nice. Where's my actions? Sorry. Oh boy, I got a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Noise.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's comforting.
Yeah.
The little guys, yeah.
Let's mow those bitches down. I'm just hoping that the leaders don't have any kind of healing ability.
So that's gonna be a 7 damage.
Okay.
And I hit him again.
Do
It's
it.
18 hit.
Yeah.
Hit, 11 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit him again.
You're an animal.
See, that's the thing about fighters is they may do little bits of chip damage, but they attack so many times.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
That's 12 to hit. I don't know.
That one
Probably...
misses.
Okay. Next one will be a 15.
15 hits exactly.
Alright, and that's a 9 damage.
Wait, how many times are you attacking? I feel like that's a lot.
What's I have advantage, right? So that goes.
okay.
I already have dual. Like I'm
You
hitting
get to
twice.
attack 3 times, but what it means is that you roll twice for each one, and only the higher one counts.
Oh,
It's not that you get to roll 6 times. You do get to roll 6 times, but only
Okay.
3 attacks go through.
Oh boy. Alright, so only that 12.
So you still, I think you still have 3 damages that go through. So I got the 7, I got the 11, and what was the third damage?
9.
9. Okay.
9.
9, 9, 9, 9.
He's on. That one is on death's door. Okay. Hugsman.
Alright, so gonna move up to this one. Since I don't want to move past it. And I'm going to start with my rage. So I need a dex save for this guy.
Okay.
That dude's not dead yet?
He's on death's door. He's got a couple hit left.
He's
His
knocking
dex
on death's
was
door.
His dex save was a 14.
Alright, so it's half of 2. He takes 1 damage.
That kills all the guys. Wow.
And then I'm gonna take my attack against the one right in front of me.
Okay.
Hits 19.
Yep.
For decent damage, 16.
Okay. Andorra.
Andorra. Let's see. Let me see. Wait, how many? I got 35 feet.
If I was a jerk, I'd be like, they have the vulture start going after the.
Get out of here. I'm going to team up with Hoggy.
And you have to go around him, though.
Yeah, you
And
would take an
pass the
attack of
other.
opportunity from the left one or the right one, depending on how you did it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well then, I guess I won't go with Hoggy.
I mean, you can still do it. I'll just take a swing at
No.
you.
I think I was at what, like here?
Just forgo the flanking, like stack with him.
30. I could go here. I could go here. And
We're
I could
barbarians.
probably
We take half
finish this
damage,
off.
and we have shit tons of health. Just take the swings.
Rage first, then do your movement, take the attack of opportunity, and then just soak it.
I mean, I was always going to rage first.
Exactly. So then you might as well soak it and take. And if they hit, you only take half.
Kyle, don't tell me what to do.
I'm agreeing with Mitch. That's all.
Fine.
Mitch, don't you tell her what to do.
Yeah, Mitch, don't tell me what to do.
Exactly. No, Mitch, don't tell me what to do. But Kyle.
Kyle's voice is so much more forceful. I just want to be like, no, go fuck yourself. So,
All right. Are you still doing it then?
Yeah.
Okay. Let
so
me
take
a
your
swing.
attack of opportunity.
Yep.
If you hit me, I'll kick you in the nuts.
That is an 8 to hit.
That does not hit. You're lucky. You're
We're
lucky.
good.
So as I said, I definitely raged, as I do. So let me just check that off though. Boop. All right. I am going to attack this dude with advantage. So one's a 19. I'll take the 19. We'll do 8 damage. Let's do our radiant damage. Come here, baby. Radiant damage is 9. So 17 damage on my first swing. Second swing.
Don't forget to add the +2 because you're raging. Or +3, however much it is.
It doesn't do that automatically in D Beyond?
No.
Okay. Plus
There's no way to
3 to
say
that.
that you're raging on it.
So, first attack is 19. Let's see if I crit. I don't. So, damage is, let's see, 13 plus, let's see what happens when I rage. So, 15 damage, actually.
That 33 total?
I don't know.
You said 17 and 15, right? 32?
17 and... So, 17, actually, 18, 19, and then
15.
15.
Okay.
Cool.
That one is dead.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. So, do I get to finish it? Do I get to finish it, Kyle?
I said sure.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Okay, so I run up to it
Also,
and I'm like,
no one finished any of the pirates earlier.
I
by
know,
the
and
way.
I'm sad.
No one was doing
I'm
killing
sad. I want to go in there with my axe and be like, how dare you? And just fucking like chonk once deep into his shoulder. And then I go back and I do it again. This time I go all the way through its torso. It goes whoosh, and then it just kind of like slides in half. That's what I want.
Okay. And as he dies, he's like, all I wanted was to spread evil. What's so wrong with that? And then he dies.
A lot. A lot.
Okay. Zephyros.
Wait, I still have movement.
Oh, yeah.
So, you guys will probably finish that one. So I'll just zoop over here. So I'll set someone up. Okay.
Okay. Zephyros' turn. Zephyros has Let's see. Let me see here. Ooh. Ooh. How much do you guys want to have this fight? Or how or like
I don't think. I
gonna
think if he's
kill
gonna
'em all in
one
one
shot
swipe.
everything, I don't want him to do it.
no, he has mass suggestions, so I could make them all roll wisdom saves and he can make them
Oh
go
yeah,
away.
like he could just
He'd have
end
to
it
like
in one
run off
turn.
a cloud.
No, that seems like let's see. They'd have to they'd have to do a wisdom save. His spell save DC is
Should be pretty sick.
Should be like 18 or 19, I would
where
think.
do I
17 or
find
18.
his I'll find it one second. Okay. His spell save DC is 17. Uh so they would need to be yes, they're gonna do it. So yeah, I think that just makes it too OP because then the battle's over. Uh
He could ready it.
In case shit goes wrong.
he will he'll do Crown of Madness on one of the leaders.
Nice, yeah.
Uh
Fuck that dude.
the charm target okay, so let's see if he gets charmed first. I'll do a wisdom save for the leader.
Oh, you could move him over to Pippin and turn him into a flaming fireball torpedo.
Wait, are you cheating and looking at Zephyros's spells?
It's not an enemy.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. You guys could look at Zephyros's sheet. That's a good point. So wait, one second. Guess what they got? Let me see what their wisdom is. Wisdom. Oh, guys, they got a 19. So he succeeds on the wisdom save. So that was that. I don't think Zephyros has any bonus actions, does he?
Didn't you roll a wisdom save when you thought that you were gonna do that other spell? Can't you take that
No,
failed
no, no,
wisdom
no, no, no.
save?
I just no. I didn't roll for them. I just said his spell save is a 17. Most likely, he'll make most of the enemies go away. That seems not fun, so I'm not gonna do that. But this one dude does restrict the Crown of Madness, and on pass, I don't think anything happens. So there's that. Does he have anything bonus action? Mitch, if you're looking at Zephyros' spells, are any of them bonus action? I don't think so. Shield is a reaction.
You know, there's a tab that literally says bonus action that you can poke.
I have Zephyros's stat block in like a Wikipedia article. What do you mean? Like I'm on just a random website with his stat block, so I don't have tabs. Okay.
No, none of those are bonus actions.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. So Zephyros is like, "Fight on, friends! I shall try." And then he says to himself, you hear him like mutter, but like he's like, I'll just let the small folk fight the small folk. I don't want to get too involved because of the prophecy and all that.
Magic missile has got the guy and blow him apart.
Okay, so that's Zephyros. Pippin, you're up.
Oh, Zephyros has the Staff of the Magi.
Let's kill him.
Let's kill him.
Dear Lord. Oh, jeez.
So
The fact that we're laughing about that is just terrible.
He is our ally.
Maybe we could ask
no,
to borrow it.
So centered right there, Pippin's going to fling a fireball, and I can protect 4 people. So as I'm flinging out the fireball, I will name Zerimus, Andorra, Hogswain, and Fizratha as to be protected.
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean, well, Olivia, you mean, right?
No, she's a
No,
ghost.
because
She
Olivia's a ghost, so I
Yeah.
don't.
Right.
First of all, I can only protect 4 people, so because Olivia's a ghost, that
One.
makes it work.
2,
Oh, I didn't realize it was going to hit me
3,
way up there. Okay, I got it.
and you. But you're not protecting Cog, but Cog could be fixed, so it's okay.
He's 20. He's only. I don't
it's 20-foot radius. I don't know if it hits cog. That's
Oh, okay.
up to you. That
Okay.
looked pretty.
That's 25. Okay, that's fair.
But in
Okay.
saying that, Zarimus also would not be hit.
I think Zarimus is safe then too.
Yeah. So
Oh, I
you
guess he is.
could protect
Okay.
Olivia, because I think, if I remember correctly,
Well, she
only
can't get hit
magic
anyway.
can hit Olivia.
It is magical damage.
Oh,
yes.
that's
magical
right.
damage,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll
Yeah.
protect Olivia then as well.
Okay.
Okay, so how far does it? It's 20. So how many of these enemies will it hit? It'll hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. Okay. And so that's a dex save, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You could focus it on. Never mind.
Was it 14?
15.
15. Well, I'm doing the Mitch thing where I roll, once for the cultists. They got a nat 1. I will, yeah. So, yeah.
I think they're so dumb they don't know they're on fire, and they just roll around in it like extra on fire.
I think the fireball just blew, force chopped and blew me apart.
So how much damage is that?
That's 31 points of fire.
31 points on 1, 2, 4.
A lot of things
and
are fire resistant. They might have resistance.
I will check. I will check. They do not. Let's see here. This is the first time 1 or 2 are being hit, so they take 31. 3 is dead. 3 is dead. Oh, okay. 4 was on death's door, but still alive, so 4 is dead. 5 took a little bit. He just took 5 is dead now.
Fireball, ruining all of Kyle's plans since 2021.
So we have
That
1
one
and
YouTube
2
channel.
are damaged, 6 and 7 are untouched. Okay. And the leaders are untouched too. And they're vultures, which they could call in to attack at any moment.
I think the vultures will be like, dead meat's dead meat. Kill him.
Dead cooked meat.
And
All right.
I'll send Cog over here, and he will ready tearing open the bag of sneezing and choking for if he is attacked.
Okay.
So it's
But
kind
not-
of like, if somebody goes to like attack him, he'll just kind of,
Okay.
tear
What's
in his
the
bag.
radius on the sneezing and choking? You might want to move it over so it doesn't hit Andor.
One back over to the 1. 20 feet, I do believe. Let me check right now. 30 feet. But you guys will be fine. You're strong. Barbarian.
Okay.
Come on.
Just move it like way over here somewhere, so he's really
He
far
doesn't-
from
whoa,
everybody.
he's not a flying dog.
Oh yeah, he moved his max speed. Okay, that's fair.
I believe so.
Don't let
yeah.
it hit me. I don't have resistance against sneezing and choking.
I don't have Cog stat block. What is his
And
move?
I say,
I
you're not
know.
corpse. I don't want you to choke me.
1 second.
Because that was like that was 20 feet. I just moved him. So sorry. I
His
should've
his
bookmarked it.
speed is 30.
Oh, so okay, yeah. So then he'll go just 10 more feet.
Okay. Does that now protect anybody? It protects Hogsplane. Does it protect Andorra? Yes, it does.
Oh, it protects everyone but Andorra.
Come on.
He can't move any farther, dude. I'm sorry.
Wait. Can
And
he
yes.
move 1? No, but he can move 1 back. He can move 1 less.
Oh no, you're exactly. Yep, totally. Sorry, I was pointing at the moon and looking at my finger. It's a great mistake.
So now he is close enough to enemies, but far enough away from everybody else.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh, now he's near Torsarin.
Is this a poison?
Oh
Wait,
no,
actually,
no.
Even where you were
Okay.
before, he
No,
hit
he's
Torsarin.
right. All right, he's
No
right.
matter what, he's gonna
That's where we're ending it. He's right there. He's there. And it's readied. That's our turn.
It's gonna hit everybody.
Jesus.
But the important thing is the enemies won't be hitting us.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
because you'll be hitting us.
So speaking of, it is the cult leader's turn.
What
Uh,
kind of is there a save to this?
Yeah, how does the bag
Yeah,
of tokens
I'll link
work?
it. I'll link it.
Okay. Friendly fire.
It's not damage. It's just basically like incapacitating.
That's not better. That's not better.
15 con.
Oh,
Really?
That's not terrible.
Okay. So the I'll have the one cult leader go over here,
I would hope that I don't get that. That's horrifying.
and then the other cult leader is gonna go over here. And so actually, the cult leader would be smart enough to know what flanking is. So the cult leader is gonna go here.
He's gonna flank himself.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I meant to say here.
Go flank yourself.
All right. So we'll start with the one attacking Cog. These guys do have multi-attack.
Okay, so do we? The dog goes when someone attempts to attack it?
I would think yeah. The second he goes to stab, I think the action gets hit.
Yeah, that's what the command was.
Nice job, Pippin.
Nice. So I need a Constitution saving throw of 15.
And so do my 4 guys. And so does Wayne.
I'm good. 19.
Oh, I'm good too. Whew.
Sarah too. All of
Yeah.
you succeeded? Okay, cool. So I'll do it for mine.
I hope you
Yeah,
fail.
17 gives the
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do it 4 times.
Also, technically, is this like poison?
It doesn't mention poison or acid or anything like that.
This is con. They're con.
It's just a very fine sand.
Mm.
Some sort of I mean, it's a magic item, so presumably it's like a magic powder of some sort.
What was the con save? 15?
15.
Okay, we have 2 passes and 2 fails.
Good.
So in order, it's a pass, fail, pass, which makes sense. Okay. So, what
They'll
happens with
repeat that on
Oh,
their
the-
next turn? They'll
the
repeat
minions? The minions failed.
So they're
So what-
incapacitated means they can't do anything, basically, right?
They're also suffocating.
Yeah. So we should easily be able to hit them.
Okay. Let's do this.
Would this mean we would have advantage on hitting them since they basically can't do anything?
No, they're incapacitated. They're not paralyzed.
Auto,
Yeah, we're
auto
still
crit.
standing. Wait, what, Pippin?
I had thought it was auto crit, or is that for paralyzed?
That's for paralyzed and prone, I think. Let me look at.
Yep. Nope, you're right.
Okay. So that means that my 2 cult leaders still get to go though. So their attacks.
But if they're incapacitated and suffocating,
No, the cultists are. The cult
I know.
leaders passed. Okay.
so they could die on their own.
So the first attack against Cog is a 19. Cog has an AC of 5.
Wow. You'd think as a metal dog he'd have more.
You did your duty, Cog!
So
Pippin
Cog
will fix
also,
you.
according to Cog's stat block, Cog has 1 HP. So
down.
Maybe you should improve him once you fix him, Pippin.
Cog is down.
Cog.
He's not dead. He can be fixed. He's just down.
There's just a pile of parts on the floor right now.
Pile of parts, yes.
Sparking and
We can rebuild him. We can make him better.
So Cog's passed out body. And then he has multi-attack, so he can move, but let's see. He moved up 2, so then 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be his movement speed, so he can't quite make it to another enemy.
What if he went...
Wait, he can
up?
go to Torsarin. Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
going to say that. Which he can make it to Torsarin. Also, don't be helping me, Jess.
Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry.
What the H?
Torsarin, the second one there, his multi-attack is a what was it? 1 second. A 12 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. So that's that dude's turn. The other guy who's attacking Andorra on his first, he got a 21 to hit on Andorra.
Yeah, that hits. Surprisingly
Okay.
enough.
Damage on that one is that's going to be 12 piercing damage, so half to 6.
Okay.
And then his second attack on you is a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. And that'll be 10 piercing damage, half to 5.
Okay.
Okay, that's the cultist leaders. It would be the cultist turn. Do they get to make a save on their turn to get out of it?
Yes.
Is it Khan again?
Didn't they just try to make the?
Oh, they did it when the spell happened, but now on their
Oh,
turn.
okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
Basically, if you're under an effect, generally on your turn, you can make a save to try and end the effect.
Is it the
Yeah, I
beginning
was
of
just
their turn or the
thinking it
end
was
of their
their
turn?
Well, if you look at the link
What link?
that he
Oh.
put in the party.
Right, yes.
At the end.
Yeah, at
Yeah,
the end.
yes. Okay.
Yeah, they hid that way at the last like sentence of the
They
spell.
hit it at the end.
Yeah.
So yes, one succeeds, the other fails. So this one is now out of it.
And it
The other
can
one's still in.
it can eventually die.
So that's the end of his turn.
Oh yeah, with suffocating, I think it's a long time. I think it's like 10 turns it needs to suffocate. Or
Yeah, I
something
think
like that.
it's a full minute.
All right, that's the cultist. Oh, there's two more. I'm dumb. Okay. So they have 35, 10, 15. Yeah, go there. And there. We'll attack Fizzy.
So whatever its Constitution modifier +1 is how many seconds it can hold its breath. Once it does that number, like when it runs out of that, which is a minimum of 1 round, it turns. So if its Constitution modifier is 4 +1 for 4 rounds, if it goes to 5 rounds,
I think
drop.
their con is a 0.
Oh, so 1 round until they
Okay, so
drop
if
to
this
0
one,
hit points
if this,
and
if
then
this
dying.
one fails on its next turn, it's dead.
Yeah.
But if it succeeds, it's okay. Okay. So unfortunately, Fizzy, the bottom one attacking you got a nat 20 just now.
Oh, cool.
So that's gonna be.
Oh no. Okay. So once it starts suffocating. Yeah, it has. Okay. Yep. Never mind. I was.
That's a 15 damage to Fizzy. And then the top one's gonna attack. That one is a 19 to hit.
Yep, it hits.
Okay.
Bastards.
That one's 10 damage. All right, that's the cultist then. Verbally, I guess they'll be like, "Hey guys, hey vultures, if one more of us goes down, maybe you vultures should get in here." And so,
Maybe not.
How about the vultures roll and see if they want to live free of their own
no,
volition?
actually, I was going to do that. When one more goes down, I was going to have to decide if the vultures want to run away or not.
How about
Alright.
the vultures turned around and left?
They pick up their dead owners and eat them, and then
That's
leave.
right. There you go.
Right.
Perfect. They have no shame.
Okay.
Percent, you're up.
Okay, since he's right in my face, we're gonna Warhammer 21 to hit.
Hits.
For 4 points of bludgeoning damage and 2 points of radiant damage. Attack 1. Attack 2 is a 22 to hit
Hits.
for another 4 points there, plus 3 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And we're going to Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action. And that's probably going to miss with an 8.
Yeah, misses.
Okay.
All right. Zormus, we're back to you.
With my movement, I'm going to step
Oh,
back.
sorry. Yes. If you move back, he's going to get an opportunity attack.
Oh, well, only if I'm. Well, I'm withdraw. Oh, no, okay. Never mind.
Okay. Zormus.
Lightning right there. And it should miss.
Okay.
Should miss
And
If you
Andorra.
put it right between them, it will hit.
It's 5 feet. Yeah. If you put it, say, here, then it would hit just the 2 back.
Well, that's true. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so up there.
Okay.
I
that
still
was-
have to get used to that, the way the 5-foot thing works.
Yeah. And that was Dex, right?
Yeah, 14.
One passes, one fails.
Yes.
The one on the right passes. The one on the left fails. What happens to him? Oh, I see right there.
19.
That one dies.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Oh, wait a second. Nope. I did that wrong, didn't I?
Oh, why'd you move him?
What was I thinking? No, yeah, he had taken like 30 damage from earlier. Yeah, okay.
Why did you move this cultist? He was not here.
No, he's the one who just died. Moving
You said the
away.
one on the right died. That's the one on the left.
No, the one on the right saved. The one on the left didn't.
The guy who's choking saved on his leg.
Oh, yeah, does he get disadvantage for a deck save or anything like that?
No
No.
disadvantage.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just he can't take actions.
All right, Fizzy.
All
Wait,
right.
unless Zormus had a bonus action he wanted to do.
No, that's my turn.
I'm gonna
And Fizzy's,
mace.
yeah, so. Yeah, that's-
mace to the face this guy here.
And you have advantage because of Olivia.
Oops. First one's 18 to hit.
Okay, or?
What's that?
Roll
Or,
your
because
second
you get to
to
roll
hit.
twice to see if you...
Oh, yeah.
Could be a crit. Is what you're digging
Oh,
for.
gotcha.
'Cause you already know you hit,
that's
but-
not a crit.
Okay,
23
yep.
to hit.
18 still hits, though. You're good, yep.
Yep, and that's going to be for 11 damage.
Okay.
Roll again. That's 28 to hit, a natural 20.
Oh, natural 20, there you go. So make sure you roll double damage on that, on the hit.
I think it automatically counts.
It automatically does, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wow. A 10. Oh.
Is that a nat 1?
It was
Oh,
a
that
4
sucks.
plus 1 plus 5.
What was the
Alright.
first damage again? I'm sorry.
11.
11 and then a 10.
10,
Gotcha.
10. And now I'm doing my last hit.
Yep.
That is 23 to hit, not a natural.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the other one?
Oh yeah, I get it with that one.
Everyone's
For
twice.
And
Yep.
27, not a natural.
I don't know. Okay, still hits though. Roll damage.
Right. Come on, roll. Alright, that's 9 damage.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Oxwayne.
All right, so I'm gonna come up and over to flank.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna
Leave me to my duty.
slap him in the back of the head with my trident. It's a good thing I have advantage, but miss with both.
Okay.
So then I'm going to use my bonus to try with my axe. Where is it? There it is. I couldn't roll that with my trident though. 25 to hit.
Hits.
For max damage 13.
Alrighty, Andorra.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this choking motherfucker. I'm gonna go after this cultist leader.
Uh-huh.
I'm still raging. We're gonna try and hit with my great axe. Let's see, 19 to hit
That hits.
with 15 damage because I'm adding my raging, and then I'm going to go down to my divine fury. 9 damage.
Yes, you broke up on the first damage. What was it?
15.
15 and 9. You got it.
Okay. Let's go to my second attack. Ugh. That's gonna be a 13.
That misses.
Woof. Alright, let's see. Hold on a second. Really hoping there's something I could use here. No. Okay, let me see. I don't have any bonus actions, really. I have 2 weapon fighting, but I'm double hand wielding. So that's all I can do.
Okay. Zephyros' turn. He will try the let's see. What were you saying before, Hogswain, about Zephyros and Pippin?
He has a fling attack, so he can throw a medium or small creature up to 10 feet, within 10 feet of a enemy.
I mean, it's
if
not
anything,
one
he
of
could just
those
pick up one of
orc
the bad
launchers,
guys
but
and throw them at one of the bad guys.
Well,
remember we didn't get a launch backpack, but we do have Zephyros, so it's kind of
Zephyros
similar.
could walk up, grab one of the cultists, and then throw him.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Zephyros' movement is
A lot.
40 feet. So he
What?
can go
How is it
like
only 40
5,
feet? He's a
I
fucking
don't know.
giant.
And he's old. 15, 20, 25, 30,
Are you looking at
35,
that
40.
right?
He does make it over to this guy here. This one. And he is going to attempt to pick that one up next to Torsarin. So fling is... The target must succeed on a DC 20 dex save. Wow, that's really high.
Oh wow! So this is
He got literally 3 plus his dex is like a 2, so he got a 5. That's so far from the 20. So you see Zephyros come over and he's like, I do not like people invading my home, even small folk. And so then he picks up the cult leader and gets to hurl it up to 60 feet horizontal.
takes that many D8 damage.
So he'll leave it to you guys. He'll say, adventurers,
Throw him
do you
off a
want me to
cloud.
throw it
Throw
off
him off the cloud.
Or
Throw him off the
throw-
cloud.
Wait, listen. Or throw it into one of his friends so they both take damage.
Ooh.
Does he have the bag on him?
I just look back and yell, "Yeet the motherfucker!" Off the cloud.
I mean, the only friends are also under cover of us.
Yeah.
No, he meant the cultists. So there's this one here. There's
But-
this one here.
But the trajectory could hit me.
He gets 60 feet horizontally in a direction of Zephyros, and he's taller than you though. So I think he could definitely just hit one
Are
of these
you saying
people.
he's gonna spike him into the ground and his friend
That's
is the
what I was
ground?
thinking. Yes.
I mean, if he's
Uh,
not gonna hit us, this one's probably gonna suffocate to death.
yeah.
So if
That's
you
what
want
I
to
was
hit
leaving up to you
one
guys.
cult leader with the other cult leader, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Do you guys want that?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So he picks up the cult leader and bashes this cult leader, and they both take a D8 of bludgeoning. Oh, for every 10 feet it was thrown. Fuck.
Right.
Uh,
I would say just split the
58.
damage between both of them.
Is that 400 damage each?
No. It would be 4d8. It'd be 3 or 4d8.
Oh, 48. I'm sorry. I don't know where I came up with that. Okay.
For each.
400.
I think it's 400 damage, pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
they take 4d8. Okay. I'll do each one 4d8. I'll just do 4d8 once and they take the same thing.
Makes sense.
Yeah, for some reason I did 10 times 40. I don't know why I did that. They take 18 damage each.
Okay.
I look back at something and go, thanks.
I guess if we yeet him off the cloud, we wouldn't get any loot. So that's the thing.
Care about food right now.
But we want to know about them and what they got, and you know.
All right.
Could be critical.
That's Zephyros' turn. Pippin.
Pandora just wants a bird. So
There's
of
vulture
those two-
feed in here. So.
Of those two cult leaders, one of them is still under the effects of the powder. Is that right?
No, they both passed. The only person that's under the effect of the
Oh,
powder
no.
is this one cult regular.
This one.
Which have both the cult leaders taken a lot of damage?
This one had taken damage from me and took damage from when this guy was thrown.
Top one is looks fucked up, but not really anything. Just taking damage.
Roger that.
Bottom one though looks bloody. Bottom one looks bloody.
Yeah.
So for some reason, the thought of a griffin, I'm like, I don't need a griffin. But for some reason, a vulture, I'm like, yeah, I want that vulture. I just want to ride a vulture. I think it'd be fun.
Interesting.
I'll tell you now. The book says there's only one way to get a vulture, and you would need to do it correctly. If you don't do it correctly, you don't get the vulture.
Would
so,
I feed its previous owner to the vulture?
I'm not telling you. Okay. So back to
All right,
battle.
so-
Pippin, what are you doing?
Pippin is sorry about that. Pippin is going to cast Grease right here, centered at this square. So 10
Whoop.
cube
What?
Can you
becomes,
link that?
Okay.
and they need to pass a dex save. 15.
Kyle,
Um,
did you see?
Yeah, I just said okay to Mitch's thing. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, because our thing is at 8:30 anyway, so we'd be ending soonish. Anyway.
Yeah,
But
I got to do a little
let's-
prep anyway, so.
Yeah, I want to see if we can finish maybe by 8:30, but we don't have to. We don't want to. We
Pretty
can
sure we
also
can
drop it.
finish at least this fight by 8:30 if the vultures don't come in.
That's what I meant. Yeah. Okay. So where we're so what Greece is what kind of deck save?
Well,
Sorry.
8, right? Because we were supposed to be
15
done
is
at
what I
8.
need.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that yes, the real time is 8, but if we need a couple extra minutes to finish the fight without Mitch, maybe we could.
I would like to
Did
use
they
the half
fall
hour
prone?
to prep.
Then I
and
don't
get
think
food.
we're gonna be able to finish the fight in 7 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
What was the dex, please? Sorry.
15.
15. Well, then maybe it's up to the party if Zoramus and Fizzy and Pippin and Tor want to finish the fight, or we can save it for next week. Okay, so
We'll just save it for next week.
I would save it.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Let's
need
keep
a half
trucking. We're
hour.
spending minutes talking about it.
Yeah.
they got not good. One got a nat 1, and the other one got an 11. So they both.
They both fall prone.
Okay.
Noise. So is that a guaranteed crit when they hit with melee when they're down?
I believe.
Which
that's
two were they?
the two
The
cult
leaders.
Okay.
Their
I mean,
turns
once
go and
they'll
they-
be able to
it
spend an
takes their
action to stand
movement
back up.
stand
Mm-hmm. Oh
Okay.
yeah, because theirs is before the rest of us. Got it.
I
All
think
right.
they use.
Well, only
Move
one.
on.
I think they use half their movement to stand up.
Yeah.
Okay. Was that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Cult leaders. So, half movement, half movement.
One
Do
is
they have to
still
make
prone.
any kind of? Do they have to make a check on their turn because of the grease?
Isn't it like
It is hard terrain, but
Yeah.
didn't one of them fail the check?
Both of them did.
They both
Both of
failed.
them
That's
failed
why
it.
they were prone.
Ah.
Yeah. So they just spent
So
their
it's-
movement.
it's double the movement to move? So
Yes.
they've half
So
their movement taken away.
So they spent their They spent their. But I don't think difficult terrain affects prone. I think they just automatically.
No.
use half
They
their- oh,
stand up. That takes half their movement. But if they want to move, each of the squares where grease is
Yes. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So then he
Okay.
has he only has one square he can move, so he'll just move up one. Okay. And this one doesn't need to move, so we're good. So one will get advantage, one won't have advantage.
The other would he get advantage considering the other one is basically paralyzed? Like he's not distracting me.
Let's not worry about semantics right now and finish.
Yeah,
the-
really. Let's just.
They're not gonna kill us.
So first guy got a 24 and so you got a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
The second one got a 13 to hit. So I'm guessing the second one misses.
Correct.
First one though is gonna do. Really bad. 4 damage, then divided by 2, so you take 2 damage.
Okay.
That was bullshit. He rolled so bad.
I'm happy with this.
Okay, so that is the cult leaders. The cultist, he's gonna try to make a save, and if he doesn't, he dies instantly. What was the con save on that?
15.
Okay.
That's still on the dust.
Yeah, on the
Yes.
dust.
Yeah, 15.
He's dead.
Yeah.
I kind of regret using that dust.
Why?
It was such a cool item. I thought.
Oh, it's gone forever? It's a one use?
Yeah.
That
Well,
makes sense.
that's why it's pretty fucking neat.
It came in handy.
All right, cultists.
Yep, cultists are done. Oh, sorry, 2 more to attack. So they'll just attack Fizzy and Huxwayne, 1 each.
Maybe.
Hogswain, they got a nat nat 20 on Hogswain. And then for Fizzy, it was an 18 to hit.
It just hit. Yep.
Okay. So let's do the nat 20 first.
If they tie, does the tie go to the defender?
No, the person attacking wins. Meets it.
Gotcha.
That's going to be really 20 damage on a nat 20. That sucks. Okay.
I mean, that's pretty damn good.
They're rolling ones all over the place. So 20 points to Hogswain halved, so 10. That's why it's not that good because it's only 10. And then on Fizzy. Also 10. 10 points to Fizzy. All right, that's them. Tressarin.
Okay. Yeah, we're passing them back here. I'm not going to bother moving. I'm going to cast. Yeah. Guiding bolt at 2nd level on this guy.
Actually, I just read
No one can hear you.
the book says if half their numbers are gone, they have the option to retreat. So, and because we're done in like 2 minutes anyway, can I just have them mount their vultures and run away?
Opportunity tax, but sure.
Okay, cool. So yeah, on when it's still their turn before Tercerin goes, they use their movements to move away. So right before Tercerin goes, they head towards these. Andorra, you get to make 2 attacks against those 2. Fizzy, you get to make an attack against this one. And Hogswain and Fizzy, you get to make an attack on that one.
First one is a 25, so that's going to hit.
That hits.
The
Wait, what about my
second
lightning,
one
damn it?
is a 13. That's not going to hit.
I know.
Okay, so roll damage for the one that does hit.
Okay, let's
And then
see.
Fizzy, you get 2 attacks, and Hogswain, you get 1 attack.
That's 10 plus my
4.
radiant damage.
So
10
That one's dead.
So it's 16 damage.
So I do it again.
16 damage to one of them. That one survives. What about the second one? Because there were two different ones you were attacking. Did you do 2 attacks, Andor? One to the left, one to the right?
Yeah, one didn't hit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so both cult leaders survive. The one Hogswain hit died, and then what happened with your one to Fizzy? What'd your attack?
Altogether 16 damage.
Rather, both of our attacks hit. The first one did 10, and the second one did 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
That means that. Okay, this one dies as well. But the 2 cult leaders successfully get to their birds,
Fuck.
mount
Jesus
2 of
Christ.
them, and fly away, and the rest of the birds follow.
Wait, do the birds go on their initiative?
Birds don't have an initiative, but they do go on their master's initiative. What I will say is,
I should have hit them with my lightning.
does your lightning work with an opportunity attack?
No, an action.
No.
Yeah. What I will say is, if they're gonna fly away, they're gonna fly away. They're all gone. Okay.
Bye.
But we'll give you a reward for the fight. They do drop on their way out. They drop that bag of pixie dust.
Nice.
They also drop a bag of holding, which I think you guys already have. So you could have a second bag of holding, or
Heck
you
yeah.
can sell it.
Well, let's have 2 bags of holding.
So you get a bag of pixie dust, you get a bag of holding.
That way, when we get a 500-pound statue, we can carry one in there.
Who wants to carry the second bag of holding? You know,
There
I'll
is-
carry it.
There is a caveat on the second bag of holding. When you use it for the first time, I'm gonna need you to tell me, because there's like an asterisk. So,
okay.
There's that. Pixie dust, you can sprinkle it.
Question: if
Yeah.
that bag of holding, we got it. They've obviously been using it, so that means there technically might be shit in there, right?
Ah, yeah.
Yes, that's the asterisk. That's why I need you to tell me when
Hey
you
guys, you want to empty it out right now then?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, do it.
Pippin
Don't-
just grabs it, being familiar with, magic bags of holding without reaching in. He just tips it upside down and shakes it.
All right, I said maybe you don't want to do that now. Out pops an invisible stalker. So the invisible stalker is an enemy. But you do now own the bag of holding, and he came out.
Zephyros is right here with us. Actually, it's the best time we could have done it.
Zephyros uses like dispel magic and gets the thing, so it's okay because we're trying to leave.
Raffle.
No one can hear you, Kyle. No one can hear you, Kyle. No one can hear you, Kyle. Kyle.
He's frozen.
He crashed.
Right.
Crashed.
Kyle, you're completely frozen and you crashed. You're completely frozen and you crashed.
What?
Huh?
What? We didn't hear whatever you were.
Oh, I was saying, I'll just have Zephyros cast like dispel magic on the stalker, which makes it like disapparate. And so the invisible stalker's gone, and you guys defeated the cultists, and you got the pixie dust and the second bag of holding. Yeah. So that's that. Zephyros is like, thank you for helping me defend my tower, friends.
Anytime, Zephyros.
Well,
Yeah, and so then you get to. Were they carrying anything else? I don't think so. Okay, so yeah, you guys land in Golden Fields, and we will start next week in Golden Fields. If anybody needs their NPC again, let me know. I'll send it to you, so you'll have it for the beginning of next session.
Yeah. Could you just resend it to like everyone since
I'll just resend it to everybody.
it was a
That sounds
couple
fine.
weeks
Yeah.
ago?
Okay.
Who's gonna carry that bag of holding? I mean, I'll volunteer. I guess it
Yeah,
doesn't
go
matter
for
to
it.
me.
all right.
All right. Good job.
All right.
I'm gonna stop.